What is going on, chat? We are here. We're gonna be watching some Formula Drift, seating 16 of New Jersey, my home track, and I'll probably be there at top 32 or top 16. Because I want to see the crazy driver go at it. Nothing against the small drivers, but I don't want to go up there and not be able to see the good drivers. All right, let's begin.
Welcome to New Jersey. This is the gauntlet. The Crazy Eight is about to go down. Ryan Turkey wants this. Right out of the gate, look at him pulling that front left wheel up. Frederick Osbo bathing in the smoke.
Everything felt awesome.
Forsberg initiates transit. Oh, Robbins goes hard into him, but Forsberg stays in it. Shanahan and Freddie. They bang doors, they bang back wheel. Whoa, buddy. Amanda Sorensen's doing it on her own. He's gonna try to bang the door of the three-time champion. Forsberg giving chase. A little fire.
We're giving it our best, and yeah, delighted to be in the finals.
Finals are here. Send it! Your winner here at E-Town is James Dean, your points leader, gets the win. Look at that. That looks like a beautiful backdrop. This is the Garden
I'm gonna be
State,
there
and
at top
this is
16 or
round
top
two
32.
of the Link Engine Management
excited.
Pro Spec Championship, the Gauntlet.
I
This is
might
where,
take my GoPro with me
the
to go
Gauntlet
stream
is
it
kind of
live.
medieval, right? Like
big time.
It's a
Hopefully.
right? So the figure eight is evil as well. This is a first ever purpose-built drift coliseum here at Englishtown Raceway Park. They have they got a road course. This was a drag strip, and now has been completely modified by the Knapp family, utilizing those grandstands, you can see the suites behind what was the start line of the drag strip is now playing host to not only a wedding this morning, but also the start line of drifting. We are striping the track, getting it ready for Pro Spec. Later on tonight, we will have Pro seating brackets, and then obviously we got Friday, we got Pro Spec, and then we got Pro on Saturday. I'm Jared Dienda, myself and Matt Sopa will be your tour guide here for Pro Spec. Matt, it's hot out there, but not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful wind right now. If you got a little shade, it's very pleasant.
Yeah.
Not as humid as we've seen before, but the elements play a little bit of a role here when the sun
Oh my
beats
God,
down
they're
on you.
talking this long?
It's a game of inches. Not talking about your car on the wall,
So
but
much talking.
about the brain matter between your ears. But good to see you again, Matt.
Yeah, it's never bad, Jared. I like. I would almost venture to say it's more humid than Florida was. It was
Really?
Yeah, it's. Have you been out?
Okay, there we go.
You transition not before, so we want to see that nice snappy. Use the angle of the car to slow down instead of handbrake, foot brake.
Reese had
what
his
have you.
sunglasses on the driver's meet.
He always does.
Just
Gangster.
Can't see his eye. I don't know about gangster.
He likes to
But
think so.
just
He's
can't
talking
see his
about
eyes.
drugs and stuff.
Can't see into his soul. Those are the soul blockers, blocking out the soul.
All
baby.
right, we
Here
got
we go. Our
Havoc
first
and
battle.
Cole.
We got Havoc and Casey Cole. Again, keep in mind, as you said, Casey Cole popped his motor, so borrowing Bystrack's car as Havoc goes in non-stop tuning S chassis and all S chassis battle. Casey Cole drops in. Look at Havoc. You see him dip in, then he comes back out, and unfortunately, looks like Casey Cole does keep that proximity, doesn't have the angle. Now transitioning past into the killer crossover in that last outside zone, and back in is Casey Cole gets involved with that
last
dirt. Might have
zone,
gotten
bro.
blinded by the smoke. Let's take a look at that overhead
last
shot
zone
here,
is
but right out of
deadly.
the gate, you got to wonder where Casey Cole's head is at. Driving.
Took me so many
again,
practices to
a
finally get
fellow
that last zone
competitor's
down.
vehicle
It's deadly
of
zone.
Bystrack. But Havoc, good, could have tidied up elsewhere, but
Yeah, Cole's in S chassis. It's JZ powered as well. Havoc doing a good job of filling out that OZ1. Good transition here, I think, from Cole. He put on the pressure early, but Havoc needed to be deeper in that outer zone too. It gave Cole the opportunity to kind of stick it to him, but he also wasn't perfectly in that pocket. He got a little forward there, as you can see before interclip 3 or interclip 2. And or 1, and we're going through outer zone 3, and Cole takes a bite out of the wall there. Other than that, that was a decent chase up until it wasn't for Cole. So we got Cole coming out of Florida, Havoc out of Monroe, Washington, and both S chassis. And
Havoc coming out of Monroe, he drives that arguably one of the best tracks in the Formula Drift Championship. And then Cole, I believe they have a whole compound. Where's it at? Is it in Oklahoma?
Oklahoma, yeah. They're really kind of blowing up the scene over there. I think
it's
there's
really
their presence. Yeah.
Okay, Oklahoma. Here we go.
Oh,
Casey
yeah.
with an aggressive initiation in the S13. It bites back.
Oh.
Can't pass there, Havoc.
All right. Yeah, can't park there. Bumpers all over the track, looking like a pinata. An S chassis party.
That's a party I don't want any partake.
No, I'm good. Oh. Look like Chelsea Denofa at Le
They
Mans.
haven't practiced this track that much.
He's over here
Roll
somewhere.
How did they haven't practiced it? Oh, their cars have do not have enough
dark horse.
horsepower to properly run the track.
What's that?
Just standard drift things.
So sick. Like
Because
such
it looks
a
like the
subtle
tires
move,
is
like,
not gripping and
like,
starting
it
to
was
smoke
a
like,
wardrobe malfunction
high level
that he turned into like a happy accident.
cars.
Let's take a look. Here we go. Let's run it back.
Look at this
Unfortunately,
aggression,
Okay.
Cole. You know,
Yeah, look.
Chassis's never driven a
It
wheel
looked
in
like
a
he
while.
about to
Seating
spin
position,
out,
tries
and
to
that
continue
throws
the run,
this-
but
the
then
chaser
Havoc
off.
kind of impedes on his transition there. I think he could have salvaged
Yeah.
that run despite it being kind of falling apart for him, but it fully fell
Havoc.
apart.
The injury was,
Well, look, I
I'll
think
say,
he
a
didn't spin out. We
an
are 3 tires
86
off
out of
his,
9 out of 100.
incomplete.
but look at the
Could-
counter.
He
Out
would
of
have
a
been in the
90-point
grass. He would
run.
have been in the
Yeah.
weeds, but
He was hanging out way too much. You can't have a good chase run if you don't have.
That's
a good
one thing
lead
about
runner.
this map. You gotta
I think
risk
he
it
hung
to
out
win it.
try that. To counter that, like what is Havoc supposed to do? Just like chill. Like
Yeah, that goes to the yellow driver.
Buffing now.
Very
That's the
valid.
yellow driver's win.
So-
All right. Well, there it is. Looks like Havoc gets the win. He will advance on. Now, let it be known that we did not elaborate too much on
I knew
this
it.
because we know what's at stake here in the seeding brackets, but there are 20 drivers that are pre-seeded given from the previous round of competition, right? Round one. Now, the other 12 spots are backfilled with the 12 top finishers of the seeding bracket. So,
Correct.
obviously, if you win in the 16 of these seeding brackets, you're locked and loaded. The remain, figure there's 8 there, right? So you get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm
So you
hoping
got
on
4,
top
and that
32
is
is,
pending on the higher seeded drivers, pending
The top
numbers
16,
here
I get to be
to
there.
move on. So only 12 out
Been
of
talking
we
to the
literally do
CEO
have
Ryan,
16
and
drivers
we
on
might
the scene
we
right
might
now
work
if
something out to
everybody's
get me there.
here. So 4 drivers will
Because
be
I want to
watching from
stream it. I
sidelines
want to stream it live.
Yeah, I think unfortunately it looks like Cole had a number 16 next to his name, and I don't think he's going to be.
Try to
making
stream
that
it
cut
live on my
after that loss.
GoPro. See how that
So,
goes.
oh yeah, that's right. So Casey Cole looks like he'll take the long way home and just be watching from the sidelines. He'll be
Helping Stookie.
cheering on Stookie in the Pro Championship. There is the double B, double burnout box.
Got Alan Boss, Ferris.
Alan Boss and Ferris Q.
Ferris Q.
I always
Thank you,
butcher his
Jared.
last name. Ferris, a great guy. And as we are getting set for our next battle, welcome our judges back to the building. Reese Marin and Brian Eggert join us the entirety of the season. Now, Vernon Zvanfeld, a very busy man. He's joined us half of this season as Robin Ishida slides into the other half. So, again, Reese, Brian through the entirety. Vern, Big Ern, Ernan and Vernon. That's
You know what I
say.
mean, Vern?
You know what I mean? Here we go. Alan Boss. We'll see if he lives up to his name or if Ferris is going to ride that Ferris wheel on downtown. Making my way downtown. Walking fast.
Keep it going, Jared.
Big, I'm grasping at branches here. Right now. Michelle Branch, that is.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Alan Boss out front. Ferris in the chase position, that Corvette. Like a boss,
There
initiates
we
the
go.
Ink Fleet. His mom is in his head, literally, because she is her spotter. And look at
Lovely
that,
clutch
dial
right
in.
there. That was a
Look at
flick
that,
of a
right
clutch.
in the center.
Lovely.
Outside zone. Ferris struggling to stay consistent with Alan Boss now, going over that. That's
Yep,
that
that-
inside clip,
and
which
he
is very
risks-
critical. He's gonna say,
Ah.
shoots it inside. Shuts her down. Boss loses traction and shoots in. Very unfortunate for Boss.
Big
Let's run it
deficit.
back.
Yeah, something definitely happened there. It has to be a car
Take
issue.
a gander.
Because there's no way he
Yeah,
just...
really, solid
looked
run
like
here
he
from
lost
Boss. I like his
power
initiation, a little
instantly, or
break
maybe a
there
power
as,
steering
Ferris tries to
issue?
Pick up some ground in that transition. Does a good job of kind of staying
Yeah,
in his
'cause it
lane,
was
but
fine.
Boss doing a great job of filling that outer zone too, as Ferris
The-
doesn't quite match the angle, sacrificing a little bit to gain that proximity. You kind of see him surging forward as they go past that inner clip. Good proximity there, but Allen just kind of turns the screws a little too tight there and is completely absent in outer zone 3 as they finish out the run, and Ferris, has nothing to do but follow. So now Ferris Q is going to be at the start line, leading Alan Boss. We'll see what he has to offer in that vet with clean air.
All right, line them back up, stack them, rack them, and track them. Ferris Q, Alan Boss. Ferris got the clean air. That beautiful looking Corvette. This gentleman going road racing. Second track time, but now it's not about the fastest about placement of the vehicle. As Ferris is going off-roading, he is hit all the corners of the track, but not exactly where you need to be. Very aggressive. Seems like he.
Yeah, this definitely is the 350Z's win.
I feel like he's just throwing.
Oh my!
Wow, that was
aggressive.
epic.
That
Make
was
the highlight reel.
yeah. That's the end of his night.
That was insane.
That's just a wrong place, wrong time with the front tires. Just
there's no way the car is still
Over
driving.
the years, the bunny hop.
You know, Alan.
Oh
has
yeah,
a,
the drivetrain is
making that thing go airborne. And last year in St. Louis,
something's damaged on the rear left wheel. It's wobbling.
Car to car here, so I like the aggression from Ferris. It was just he needed a little more commitment, a little more speed in there. I think you could have pulled that off, but I think he needs a little more foresight looking at these corners. He's trying to throw the car too hard with not enough momentum and to complete that outer zone at that angle that he was looking for. But you can see Watts there making contact and creating not an incomplete on the lead
He
run,
sent
but
it too
an
heavy.
incomplete on his own chase run. So it'll be interesting.
He sent it, and I think the lead driver slowed down using the clutch right there because he didn't allow for brake, otherwise his lights would have come on.
Kind of make up some ground here. A little shaky lead that he's trying to follow here as they get to the inner clip. Good proximity there, but here where it fell apart for Boss. Now Ferris was where he needed to be.
Yeah.
There's no momentum zones there and whatnot, but both cars made it to the finish line, and
he
mostly one
piece. He lived up to the yeet, dude.
That car looks like a
did. He did
unicorn,
that
a baby unicorn.
He yeeted up the side of Ferris's vehicle, but am I correct in saying just seemed Ferris was really
a little erratic.
over?
Yeah, a little erratic, and
I like the aggressiveness, but you gotta keep it within the borders.
But now, yeah, and if you're Alan Boston, that situation, you're like, maybe I should just pump the brakes a little bit, literally.
All right, do we have an outcome here? Some mistakes on either side, some really sensational, dynamic, fun driving, but
okay.
That's fair.
I'm definitely going to go to the judge on this one.
That's
Alan
fair.
Boss does get one vote, and that is from Vern. But
That's fair. They were
love to hear from
both
Reese,
messing up multiple
on
times.
behalf of the judges, as we move on to our next battle. But Reese, one more times. You and Brian sided with the one more time. Vern said Alan Boss, but why the one more time for yourself?
So the one for time for me, I just saw an error in Alan Boss in the lead, and I also saw an error with the Corvette also going to outside zone 3 that I put on him. So the error for him and the error for him in the lead and the error for Alan and Chase. For me, both of them just equaled out to having a one more time battle. Hopefully we'll get a better clean battle and have something that's a little bit more exciting to watch than what we just saw.
Have you or any of the judges spoken with Ferris at all? And again, amazing, grip driver, time attack, all that. Have you talked about drifting at all or anything about his car at all?
I didn't speak to him about it, but I was speaking to his spotter a little bit. And, he's just trying to get acclimated and stuff like that, so just growing pains and things like that. But as with anything else, more seat time, he'll get more acclimated, and we'll see better driving in the future.
Right on. Love it. Thank you for the insight, and thank you for, again, the insight on the actual outcome.
Oh, Shelly about to go
Hansen,
dumb
Carson
crazy.
Kruger, as
Shelly is a good driver. I already
Hansen.
know she about to go crazy.
Great to see her back in the building and behind the wheel. There we go.
Yep.
Shelly into that
Look at that.
zone.
Shelly's insane level of driving.
Well, that second outside. Whoa, straight in. And
Oh my god. Oh my god.
let's make sure she's
What
okay.
the fuck?
That was.
Let's make sure she's okay.
Wow.
Let's lay out. And make sure. Look like it's just a rut, and that is.
What the?
There's such a steep drop off from the asphalt to the dirt, and when you go off the dirt, it could really just obviously be violent. We see that there.
Shelly needs
Like
to.
Ruger
I feel like Shelly should be in
Shelly
prospect
in that
top
lead
32,
position.
but she has to
Saw
climb
that
up there
back right
because
tire. and
her
I
skill
bet
set
you it
is
just
way
grabbed
above this other
and it
dude's.
popped her up.
Oh my god,
That's-
bro.
One of those moments you kind of wish your wheel would have broke. That was
I
insane.
mean, look, you could see. Look at. I mean, looks like a shovel and just a backhoe dug in there.
Just a
and it
trench.
Just boom.
Yeah.
Just launched her up. Yeah. Just make sure she's okay. Look at that back right. I mean, the tire debeaded. You can see it. That was that just dug in. Yeah, that was. Let's make sure she's okay.
Her chassis must be light as hell. That's the first time I've seen that happen on FD.
All right, we are getting word on the radio. She is.
I've never
okay,
seen a
so,
car flip
again,
before.
just don't want to
Well, there
sensationalize
was James
until,
Dean that went
until we
flying in
make
the air
sure
in
that
the
she is all right. That was
Evergreen.
That was so abrupt.
because of Matt
and,
failed, but
for lack
that
of a
was
better term,
different.
violent,
This one
unexpected.
is more brutal.
Because, you know, again,
I mean, they
Ruger
were
in that
both
chase
brutal, but
position,
this one she flipped.
We're kind of looking at
Yeah.
him, and then
Carson, and then bang.
all of a sudden we're seeing the chassis.
But there was no contact between the cars. It was
Right.
Carson's
literally
car
just
was driving like
Shelley
ass. I'm not
hitting
even gonna
and just
hold you.
popping up. That was,
When he
I mean, it was
entered,
like
it
a jack in the
looked
box.
like-
it just sprung up.
They gotta push it back down, and then she can come out.
So let's take a look at this again. Again, she is okay. That's we are re-airing it.
Yeah, she was looking good all in practice. She did a good job.
Okay, and then the
Gets a little
boom.
heavy. There was contact.
Okay, there was contact, but
Oh.
that shoved her. That shoved her into the dirt.
Of course it
Yeah,
was
so there
contact. Shelly's a beast, man. She don't make mistakes like that. What the fuck you mean? Boom.
Oh yeah. That was
The way
such
she
dumb
drives, her
luck, dude,
mannerism
right?
in the car, you would think it's a
that's so
dude at the
bad.
back of the seat, but it's a
such dumb
female.
luck.
And she's just
So there was
shredding it.
contact. Watch Carson.
Her skill set is on a whole different level.
I think they're gonna push the car over.
Jesus, man, that was dangerous. I've never seen that before. Yo, what up, Squid?
Yeah, they very well might. Looks like there's the cool suit tubes. Again, she is, you know, she's on the driver's side, so it's on the side that's closest to the ground. Just want to make sure.
Hi, Squid. Hi,
she's
Squid.
all
I
right.
see you. I see you, man.
And it looks like we'll. Looks like they're gonna
Yeah,
push
there's
the
some
car
movement there.
over.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
there she is.
Oh, they
crawling
were
out.
taking the hinds off.
Make some noise for her, if you will. Shelly Hansen stepping out.
Definitely
of
gotta
her
go get
vehicle.
checked.
That is a wild ride.
She's shaking up.
Yeah, she
Ooh,
is definitely
yeah.
shaken up.
Her hand is shaky.
There's her husband, Rudy, giving her a hug.
Holy crap, I've never seen that before. The car
See
fucking
visibly hugs all around
ragdolled.
for her. There's Carson giving her a hug. Tall gentleman there. He was in the garagistic BMW. You know, not malicious at all.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
it was
That
interesting
is
how Carson
crazy.
just shut it down. There's Shelley. See a quick little glimmer of a smile there, so that's a good sign. But that, you know, it's just jarring. It's shocking to your system. Holy cow! I'm jumping. You know.
All of a sudden you're looking at the ground like
Yeah.
out of your window.
Wow. Wow.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
So we'll get the cars cleaned up here, make sure Shelley is okay. I would say that, you know, Shelley has an advantage, Carson, with the contact. He was at fault.
Yeah, but if our car can't run, then
Very-
Carson
very
moves on to the
unfortunate
next
turn of
round.
events. And
Because
going-
there's no
going
way
off the
that
roof,
car will
going
be
on the
able to run
side.
after that. If the
Very
people can
unfortunate.
fix it on time, then that'll be great. But
All right, so
there's a
again,
lot damaged right
when
there. The
we-
car
when we
literally
come back,
ragdolled.
we'll see what goes down here. We'll clean up the track, and we'll continue more.
And that is
with
exactly
some
why they
CD
need
bracket
every
battles here at
FD car
E10.
has to have a cage.
Racetreads.com. Tires for every adventure.
Come on, let's get back into it.
Seems like it.
Alright.
As you can see, just flipping Shelley's vehicle. I mean, it seems like it hit and it just landed on side. Didn't even touch the roof.
Yeah,
I mean, stuck the landing on the door.
if you will, yeah. So, yeah, that's one positive thing.
No,
I'm
man,
sure
not
the
the-
car,
The boys will
right,
have
the
so
Shelley's
much
just,
thing to spec on
shaking
that car.
mentally,
Yeah.
not physically hurt.
Because now they gotta make sure the engine is sitting right. They gotta make sure everything that's near the engine is sitting right. They gotta make sure
And you
the
can see Shelley
axles
out
are
there on
right.
the
They
track.
gotta
That's a
make
good sign.
Oh,
they
yeah.
gotta make sure that
went to
the
medical,
gas
they
tank
inspected
at the
her,
back of the
checked
car
her
is also
and,
sitting right. The radiators, just so much work that they gotta do
So-
now.
Another thing, Rome is
Yeah,
actually
yep.
So
spotting
much
for both
work.
drivers.
Yeah.
The
And
drivetrain,
he told us
everything.
when the transition, Ruger at the wheel, he missed the catch. Like in drifting, when you have that self-steer, you kind of catch the steering wheel mid-spin.
Yeah, but
and
Shelley
he
was
missed it.
whooping ass. Oh my god, I don't know
That was
did
result
Carson do
none of
that
us
much?
expected.
but
this gets interesting.
bro
too,
was getting
is
his
if
ass
Shelley
whooped.
can't
Shelly's a
complete the
crazy
second
driver.
Run,
Last year was
you know,
insane.
but the contact of Ruger taking her out, like there's a scenario
15.
that could unfold here.
Yeah, she would have her 10 minutes that we give her for not being at fault in a complete run. She can then take her 5 for a total of 15, and hopefully that's enough to get it back. But
Yeah.
we'll see. That thing didn't look very straight, but woof.
Yeah, that's again want to make sure Shelley and Team Hansen are all good. Again, very talented drivers. Have seen her just work feverishly for the team, doing graphics, doing just a lot of things. A very busy gal. My hat's off to her and the team. So you can see not a straight panel on that thing. So now's when the work begins.
And, you know, in reality, it might be just one corner we need to fix as far as suspension-wise.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Nah, it's not just one
that's
thing they
Kevin
gotta
right
fix.
there with the,
They gotta
signature
make sure
hat,
everything's running
competition
right. They
director.
can send her
He's been
back
around
into that
Formula Drift
car
since day one. He's team manager
soon.
of multiple championships.
And she's shaking up right now. There's no way she
has
wants to
his
go
hand
back into
all
that
things
shit yet.
drifting, and we've whittled out some time.
But
for
then
him to get
again,
his
race
perspective. We call
car
this
drivers are
Kevin's
built
Corner. Take a
different,
look.
so she probably wants to get back in that shit again.
Hi, my name is Kevin Wells.
All right, Kevin Wells, appreciate you. Oh no, we about to catch up to the live.
For a minute or two. Okay, deal.
Oh snap! The workers are live. Okay, I thought this was just a commercial. Okay.
Here we are again. Same spot. Let's see. So he's behind the wheel of that one.
Yeah, but it's like in the
Oh, okay. They're showing all the crashes that happened this year. Okay.
Okay. And right here, it'll come apart. We have that Sawzall.
Yeah, this was at Orlando. Federico was a Ferrari ate that guy's car.
Small blade, but yeah, that'll work.
The chase driver still needs to chase the car. If the driver is going offline but staying on track, the chase driver still has a responsibility to chase. Austin.
There you go. Cool, calm, and collected.
Dude, he's been honest enough because as soon as I got down, he was like, I'm sorry.
They're working on, I think the rear is good now, and they're changing the inner tie rod in the front.
We should have made Kevin's corner in Atlanta. Oh, Gustavo Mielke.
Yeah.
Yo, come on.
Good. Finals, baby. All right.
Come on, dude. What are you doing? It's practice. It's practice. Come on. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, just go right there and jump back to the stairs.
Kevin, I'm keeping your block. I'm just kidding. I'll give it back.
For a minute or two.
Okay, deal. No.
Right there. Oh, yep. I think it worked. Damn, you're strong, buddy. You want to hop in and hold the brakes? Because I wouldn't trust it too much. Oh my. Front wheels come off the ground on the truck?
I don't know if the front wheels came off, but that was like, woo! Sorry. That was like, no, I know. I was so pissed off. I'm sorry. If you need any help, let me know. Yeah, you too, man. Connor's bringing you studs. Okay.
They're over here, over there.
They're all the same. They're all 10 mil.
Watch it last night.
No, I think you got it.
Taking the knuckle off? Yeah, changing the knuckle on the lower. On the A-arm. We're not fighting with that bull. So,
They're just showing us some videos while we wait for them to clean up the track down there.
Bulldozes into the side of the Corvette.
Stay in. Yep. It would probably be a
Yeah, I saw.
Thank you, sir. That's almost like, you might want to put your seatbelt on.
All right, you guys have all do it. Okay.
Yeah, that's nice, Andy. I just want to give you something nice and cool. Looks like they're damaged. Upper control arm. Swapping it out. Doing little cosmetic fixes. We'll be good to go. He was on one. He was chasing good and just in zone 2 where you're just locked in, floating. He kind of shallowed up to game proximity and smashed into me. The front good, you think? Close. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like a NASCAR driver?
Here we go. The clock.
So that's why he had to get in like a NASCAR driver, because he couldn't open the door up because of the tape. All right. Oh, yep. What happened to Brandon Sorson as well?
Damn, you hurt her a little bit.
I don't think we're going to have any time to spare between now and top 16.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've definitely had worse, but it kind of sucks when you follow someone right into the wall. Like.
Well, this is the easy side.
Yeah.
A rag? One right here. Never mind. Yeah. All right, shim's out.
Manoa was a beast. Jesus, that kid.
There it is, little taste of Kevin's corner and his team. Sopa, you were down there. You're on that line. You're seeing a lot of the action of calamity cleanups.
Oh yeah, I seen my friends face down in the muck down there. That's
whew. It's the hurt locker.
A little less fires than the year before in Orlando, but yeah, a lot of wrecks, a lot of interesting interlacing of some bash bars. Orlando is also one of those tracks where, like, all right, we're going to Orlando. It's a little humid, a little hot, and the track's simple, but it's always entertaining.
As I always say, always good stories never end with. Then we went home and went to bed. they always have sensational moments like that. So, so the interesting thing here about, we're talking about Shelley and Ruger, talking about Carson.
I feel like the people that go to seating 16s in the smaller rounds are probably mostly family members and stuff.
Of fault, progression of competition,
because the tickets is like
contact
$50, 50 to
because
to 80.
That talks about, you know, basically hands on the
just
car,
to go into one round and sit down and watch it. That is why I'm going to be waiting for top 32 and top 16. It's going to be obviously more expensive because it's top 16, but I'll enjoy it a lot more because all the high level drivers are there.
Should advance further than that, correct? Further than and then also let that be said that if Shelley does move on, that would mean she is in tomorrow's main event.
She better move on.
Shit,
her driving was insane.
Again, she'd move on to 8. But speaking of advancing, let's advance on.
Let's get it. OMT.
Back to the one more time.
Nice.
Boss and Ferris. Chris Patami into
that Z is beautifully tuned. It's ready.
Looks like Ferris now in the chase position.
The driver's doing an amazing drive.
Now we got some separation.
There, let's go. Hit it this time.
And that last outside zone brings it across. Seems like
now he just gotta play it a little bit safe and chase, but not do too much on the chase run. Because he already did perfect on the lead. So he just gotta play it a little bit safe. Give just enough space and not try to risk it like he did last round.
Puts on the pressure there. Could have anticipated that transition just a little better, but Boss doing a great job keeping his composure out front, pretending like Ferris isn't even back there.
Right.
Now, we're going to reverse him, let Ferris get the clean air in that Corvette that's missing a fender now and bumper and some other pieces, I'm sure, and let him see what he's, show us what he's got.
Show me what you got, Alan Boss. Ferris will now lead. Ferris leading, Boss giving chase.
Yeah, this is gonna go to Boss. He just gotta play it a little safe.
All right, there's a fuel lap.
Nice.
That first outside zone.
Beautiful initiation line.
More precision here
Nah.
in this second run.
Oh, nice save. Nice save.
Keeps it composed. Like I said, seat time.
Oh.
Goes off course. Dirt
Pull
goes
back.
flying
Pull
up.
back.
That
This is what I was
disrupts the
talking
car.
about.
Definitely want to see the true serum camera.
Oh,
overhead
man.
perspective into that last outside zone. He does salvage it. Nice job there. Now let's see again that second outside zone.
Who's the guy that?
with it being so
Who's this
big,
commentator? The guy that talks to him and tells him.
I thought the run was over. No, we're still cooking.
He just should tell him to play it safe. His line and everything was good. And then he became more aggressive in this line right here.
Exceeded the angle of the lead car, which is fairly rare when you think about it. And there we go. He's way off, almost 3 off there. Alan did a great job of following him, but not too far into that wall.
I need some help
kind
on
of shows
something.
the experience of Boston.
They'll help you down there. I'm not doing any helping at the moment.
We got to complete 2 complete runs out of this deal, and now it's up to the judges to see who's moving on.
I think first run jitters is out of the way there, so that was really really good. A lot more refined run on both sides of the lane here.
That was definitely should go to the 350Z, but after that hit, it might go to the Corvette.
I knew it.
Little breakfast ball there for the kids. Alan Boss or
Okay,
Ferris.
the
It looks
Z
like
wins.
Alan Boss will
I
be
thought that
getting
big
the
hit
victory,
would probably take him
whereas,
disqualify him,
Ferris
but
is seeding
no.
number 9, so still has a potential. Actually, no, he would.
So we got 16.
We're gonna take. We're gonna take 12. Right. So yeah, it's still again. We'll get to that, but again, we'll take 12 overall, and we'll see where he lands.
All right, now getting on the bottom left of this bracket, we got Adam Heischman and Brian
Hollywood Hop.
Yeah.
Hollywood Hop. This is again essentially a home track for him.
Right.
Brian Hop, Heischman. Brian Hop's got a lot of people cheering him on. I believe Chelsea Denofa's even spotting for him. Chelsea Denofa, former Formula Drift competitor and champion. Got Travis Reeder, he's up here spotting as well.
He's the champion in our hearts.
give him the pizza, dude. Pizza boys. Did you know Travis Reeder, Chelsea, myself, and Kyle Cross have matching tattoos?
Yes.
Fun fact.
Sounded like a bar joke. Like we all walked into
a bar. We all walk into a tattoo bar. All right, here we go. Adam Heischman, Brian Hop. Heischman will lead. And Hop will give chase. There's the Mustang coming out.
Bend it!
Now coming into, let's see those wall hugs.
Oh my God, that angle.
Just a little kiss. Now coming to this big second outside zone, wall hugs and riding the line.
That old school Mustang, man. Oh my God, it's amazing.
Like to see him mimic that angle there. Now pass it.
Yes! Let's go, Mustang!
What happened there?
Team RCR always.
That second hits that. I mean, was it a metal pole replacing the cone? Because it just came to a halt for Hop.
That was interesting.
Hop, pop, and locking.
Couldn't quite see that in live action. Hopefully we'll get some of that truth serum. See what happened here.
There it is.
Heischman doing a great job. I like his initiation. Little kiss of the wall there. And a good job by Hop here getting in that pocket. Both consistent here. Loses a little bit of the pressure in the chase position, but Heischman staying cool out in front. And Hop trying to keep that. Okay, so once that front tire hit, it was game over. And Heischman, like it never happened, finishes his run. Looking good.
So yeah, it's a Mustang. It's fucking built to take hits.
You know, Brian's vehicle did not get disrupted.
It's a heavy duty.
Adam's car did not get disrupted, but Brian Hop, from that overhead view, you saw the contact.
I'm telling you, those Mustangs are like tanks.
Yep.
I know you're a big Mustang guy, but they do take a licking.
Keep on ticking.
Yep. All right, so now Hop out front, a mistake on his side. He really needs to throw down a sensational
He just used to play it safe.
Hop,
stay on the door, but not too close, and it says,
hey, go full
there
on,
we go.
You got to send it. Click the stamp. And that second outside zone puts it exactly where
There
it
we
needs to
go.
be.
Oh!
Look at that blue motion.
No, 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 no,
Hits
no,
that
no, no.
line,
Ah.
and he makes a mistake.
Fuck.
Very accomplished. So here we are. So now.
Oh my God! All he had to do is play safe. What was he doing?
Continues through the course. So both them making mistakes.
They gotta get OMT. It's an OMT now.
Exactly
the judges will have to give them an
Hop was
OMT.
too aggressive, and then we
It
saw
might go
Eichmann
to the Mustang,
course, so
depending. But it's definitely an
100% incomplete. The other
OMT.
one to be determined. Let's take another look back at.
All he had to do is play it safe, stay slightly close to the door, finish the run, and then the win was his. And he oversinned it. He over-angled
Air
it.
Force replay from the sky. Look at these guys initiating. Could have been a little more pressure here from Eichmann. He does a lot of sacrifice there, but does a good job in that transition.
See, right here, he was playing it safe. He got close to the door, and then I don't know what happened there. That definitely has to be a car thing. Oh. What's going on? Is the Formula Drifting bugging out, or is it me bugging out? Because my stream is still smooth.
Transition right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the transition right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
Okay. This is live, so if it's on their end, I have no idea what to do. Because my stream is still working. Otherwise, my stream would poop the bed if it was my network. Hold on. Is it my network?
Position right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure,
Okay,
maybe a little
that's
contact,
weird.
not quite. You can see.
This one's loading. Now, okay, so it's Formula Drift. It's not me. Okay. My network is perfectly fine. I'm not getting. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames. I have 0 in dropped frames. My KBPS is all the way up. All green bars. This is Formula Drift.
Right
I don't know what's going on. This is why I like to wait until the live is over and then watch it. Because when you're watching when the live is happening, shit like this always happens. Yeah, I'm guessing. No one is talking about it on the chat, so in the live stream chat. So I'm not sure if it's my on my
Right where
end
he
or
wants
not.
in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
Yeah, it's crashing. The boys in the chat are saying it too. It's definitely an OMT. That's what I said as well. I don't know what's going on. See, it shouldn't even be crashing for me. This is my home track, so no, it's where I'm living at track. I'm next to the track, so well, not next to it.
Right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the
I
pressure.
don't know what's
maybe a
going on.
little
When I go
contact,
back,
not
it
quite.
works, and then when I go forward into the live timeline, it crashes.
Right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
And I'm not sure if they have a different streaming area either. But I say, why do I keep getting the circle of death? Oh, God. Okay. So apparently they have a power outage or some issue like that. Somebody said, I paid zero to watch this. This is unacceptable. Bro, we're about to miss the rest of the sitting. Well, I don't think someone must have tripped over the cable. I'm done. Uh, oh, God. Mhm. Is it- I need my sittings. People are just saying funny ass shit in the damn comment sections. So what I don't understand is the comment section is working, but the video isn't, which is so weird. Let's see if I can move it to the side. So my stream can see. Yeah. There we go. So as you can see, they're texting and stuff, and it's on time as well. But the video is not working. So I'm so confused. They're saying a bunch of weird, funny shit on here, but the video is still.
Position right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
Yep, still doing it. They said it was a power outage or something. That's what some of the guys were saying. I'm not sure if they're there at the moment.
Position right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to wait until they get back on. I'm gonna leave it running on the side of the screen, and then we just have to watch something else at the moment because God knows how long the whole power thing was gonna take. People are fucking hilarious. What does this dude have like a? They just saying a bunch of dumb shit. Anyway, I'll just let this load and then hopefully they fix it. By the time they fix it, the stream should be very high up. And in the meantime, I don't know what the heck to watch. This was literally what I wanted to watch, and then do something else afterwards.
The good owner. He would have been in the ground.
Offline, but staying.
Right where he wants in that position, right where he wants in that pocket, puts on the pressure, maybe even a little contact, not quite. You can see.
I thought we were back on. It's gonna take longer than that to come back on. Anyway, what are we gonna watch? Because I have no idea. Hey, Central C laying on ass with money in his face. Great.
At Avis,
I don't know what to watch.
Our only plan is to make sure you keep yours.
I already watched all of my favorite YouTubers' recent posts, so not quite sure what to watch. We're just gonna watch this guy drive until Formula Drift fixes the thing, I guess. Yo. What up? Yes, we're just watching this dude do some high speed run and waiting on Formula Drift to fix the power outage and shit. It's still lagging. I have it on the side of the screen right here. It's still lagging.
Who better to lead us off the line than this man? Number 112th fellow Australian Cameron Donald here. Cam, you know what this is like. First race of the week. Got to get those nerves out of the way, especially after the practice week these guys have had.
Absolutely, and straight out on that big bike. There's no easing into it on the super bike. Fastest machines on course.
These dudes are insane. One wrong move and they go flying and die.
Machinery, we're on board with him now.
Absolutely, through a blistering time down on the second.
A lot of people like to say F1 and all this other stuff is very extreme, and I guess I get it, but this right here is literally you can't get any better than this. One wrong move and it's over.
Down on the right-hand side. Here it is, look, from the curb at the bottom of Bray Hill. There is nothing like this place. Michael Dunlop, after his 30th victory, going to have to beat this man as well, though, Davey Todd. Of course,
this is why people usually don't bring like motorcycle stuff into arguments between which is faster, NASCAR or F1, because this is literally the most dangerous sport in the world.
First time. Blue skies in the background. You're on board with Josh Brooks.
There's nothing more dangerous than this.
Looking back, watching
on the ground, that is. Obviously, up in the plains, that's dangerous up there, but that's sky stuff. On the ground, this is the most dangerous sport. No roll cages, no safety wing on the F1 stuff, no nothing. Just you hit something, your body goes flying 100 miles per hour. Gone.
Michael
You're gonna have to look for your body.
Back, we're on board with Davo Johnson now. On, he gets past.
Well, Dean Harrison, top of Bigarro. Now that certainly is a place to pass. And look at the ground, he's already pulling. Davo will use this though, he won't let him go. Hang on as much as he can. Michael Dunlop caught, James Hillier under brakes, Balaf Bridge. Launches it, the typical...
Okay, the stream is back up. We are back and running. Oh snap, I'm on the other one, sorry. We're back and running, but there's nothing happening yet, so I'm not gonna put that up here. It's just, I don't know, they're talking and stuff. They ain't really doing shit yet, and it's live, so I can't really skip it. So just gonna leave that there until the drivers line up again and start driving. In the meantime, let's watch some MotoGP. Oh, whatever motorcycle sport.
Gets alongside him on the brakes. Nicely done up the inside. So Harrison now leads on the road. Davey Todd leads on the leaderboard. 2 seconds is the gap at Balaf. A further 2.8 back to Michael Dunlop. So just under 5 seconds across the top three. Dunlop swings through signpost. And we're on board with Dean Harrison as he comes out of Governor's Dip. Full throttle now down Glen Crutchery Road. There are 9.5 seconds across the top three riders. This man currently sitting in P3, just 8/10 behind Dunlop. He goes on to lap 2. Can he take that time back? And will it be Dunlop?
Oh my God, you were right so close.
Oh, Connor Cummins.
This is so scary.
Cummins is into the pits. Looks like that's game over because it's a stop at the end of the second lap. What a shame.
When I ride my bike and I'm going fast on the road, you kind of don't think about it. It's one of those things you just do and don't think about. All you feel is the speed and you're enjoying it. But from someone's outside perspective of looking at you going past, they're like, holy shit. But the person who's on the bike, if they feel comfortable as fuck.
Harrison already up at the bungalow.
Listen to that five-blade howl.
He's been on it this week. I've been lucky enough to be courtside a few times during practice week, and he's been absolutely lit everywhere. Look, he's tucked in. He means he's serious about it. Yeah, he shows his leader at bungalow. Say when the other splits come through, you'll see him drop down to
what the
P3,
fuck? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, he shows his leader at bungalow. Say when the other splits come through, you'll see him drop
my
down
God,
to
the camera
P3,
makes it look like he hit the ground.
In touch with this man, Michael Dunlop. He certainly was last time we checked. Dunlop comes through. What's he got on Harrison now?
You gotta be very exceptional driver to be in the sport right here. That's why a lot of these drivers, they start off as kids. Like they do this stuff in like 11 and 12 and stuff, even younger, like 8. There's no way they'll allow you to be in this if you're older.
Over 15 seconds.
If you start off like in your 20s and stuff, there's no way.
Coming in now for the pit stop. Oh, Harrison high on the RPM, hard on the brakes. Lee Johnston in the pits.
Is definitely going for a helmet stop, which I knew he does that all the time with his shoey helmet as the bike just rolls.
Oh my God, look at the bugs.
She'd expect to see the rear stand on for this shoey helmet as the bike just rolls into pit lane now. She'd expect to see the rear stand on first. Fuel cap open first because that's the most important bit, getting the fuel in. But we are going to run further up the pit lane now and try and see as Davey Todd and Michael Dunlop are going to be the next to arrive in pit lane. I'll see Michael Dunlop's in and he's already out. Really good pit stop in a slight crossover in the pits with Michael Dunlop and James Hillier. It's very, very busy down here, but you can see the top teams are really calm.
Man, the helmet, the suits, everything just looks so fucking cool.
Well, looking at the splits we've got here in commentary, Todd's pit stop with some 5 or 6.
I don't understand why fast riders on the road don't wear the suits. They look so fucking cool. I don't understand. Does this not look cool to bikers? Because why would you put on some fucking jeans and a tank top and go high speed on the road? Like, I don't fucking get it. This shit looks fucking cool. The design and everything looks amazing. Like, once I get my bike, I'll have this on all the time,
Harrison
even if I'm not driving fast.
So we're on board with him now. 150,
this looks so fucking cool having that suit
behind
on.
McGuinness now. Glenn Helen split for Harrison. Now Dunlop comes through. 12 between them. That's within 0.8 of a second of what it was before. Dunlop
imagine you go on the highway,
ahead of Harrison.
you go passing fucking cars high speed
the gap was
with your suit, protective
You're on
gear
board
and
with
everything.
Davo Johnson.
Instead of being
Waiting
with
on
the
Todd,
tank
who's a little
top
way further
and
down the road. He
some
swerved through
tight-ass
the left and the
jeans.
right. Here is Todd. He's up behind
People
Johnson. Got to get through quickly on the
like
exit. Oh, he's lost loads of time. Todd slides up the inside, similar move that was made earlier on in the race, but he has lost loads of time. The lead is down to 1.5 seconds from 7.1, and that was all in the pit stop. Davey Todd now.
I
Davey
saw
Todd locked in
a
this
video
fight
of one dude that went dirt bike riding, and they were going fast,
1.9 seconds
and they didn't wear
between them last
the
time.
protective boots, the protective boots that they be wearing. That's for impacts and stuff. And his shoe, and when he hit like a tree, the tree impaled his feet through his shoe, and he was just screaming, "His foot is done! His foot is done!" And I'm like, "Yeah, what'd you expect?" Protected fucking gears, fucking wearing a jean and some short and he was wearing some shoes like this. Like, this is not gonna protect shit. Like, people are crazy, bro. And the tree went through here, out that way, and it wasn't like a small little tiny tree. It was like a big tree hunk. So it tore. So it was like probably this size right here. It tore right here through his foot out the other way. And it was like, what the fuck? Like, why would you go high speed dirt biking and not have protective boots and gear? Like,
out over the crest of the road.
Pretty sure he's regretting wearing the fucking shoes he wore that day.
BMW.
He certainly does, Andrew. That
So
BMW
stupid.
looks like it's sitting on the road so well. Look at the gap.
Cam, sorry to interrupt. It's 0.2, 2/10, less than 3/10 of a second between Todd and Dunlop. Dunlop is right there. Davey Todd must respond on this final lap. Oh no, that's Ian Hutchinson into the pits. The bike is going up on its stand and he pulls the seat off, so that's why seat broken for Hutchie. That's a shame. Well, we'll look to see him continue his brilliant. That's why seat broken for Hutchie. That's a shame. Going up on its stand and he pulls the seat off, so that's why.
I don't know if it's the leather protective suit is tight, or if it's just all the broken bones that they have gone through throughout their life of this motorsport, of this sport, that the reason why they walk like this. A lot of bikers, sports bikers, walk like this.
Seat broken for
And I feel
Hutchie,
like
that's
they
a
probably
shame.
break so
Well,
many
we'll look to see
fucking
him
bones
continue
that
his brilliant recovery after that podium at the Northwest 200 later this week.
there's so
But
many
Dean
metal
Harrison now with
plaques all
Dunlop
over
in
the body.
behind.
Michael
Spinal
Dunlop has caught Dean
cords
Harrison
or-
right in the middle of
I don't
Kirkmichael
know.
Village. He's on
Legs
a
and
charge.
shit.
How
They be
much
breaking
time
so
is
many
this going to
bones. I've
cost
talked
him?
to a lot of
Oh,
bike
Dunlop's
riders.
going
They
up the
always have
outside
a
here.
couple of
Surely
bones.
there's
Bro.
no room. Harrison stands
There's
the
some metal
bike up,
plates
just
inside their
sees him in
bones.
time. Dunlop definitely had to roll off in Kirkmichael. Without a shadow of a doubt, he's done well to get
Over here
through
in
there, but
FD, they're still
not the ideal place
working
to
on some
pass.
stuff. It's still lagging and buffering, but
Dunlop,
they're trying to get
1.9,
everything
the
back
gap has
up.
gone back up. So he's lost a little bit of time. Is it a Kirkmichael? I suspect as well Todd has responded and he's riding on the limit.
Yeah, Davey's got it together.
insane.
No more unforced errors now. He's made amends for those couple of...
And then you got these idiots. Okay. I am key.
This is gonna be chaos. We're gonna be waking up the whole city with these bikes in those tunnels.
But he's got it. No. Key always wears protective gloves and protective shoes, like the heavy duty shoes protectors. But at the top, he wears jeans, and then like the guy in front of him looks like he's all geared up. Yeah. There we go. Some couple of dudes are all geared up. That's what it's all about. You gotta be full geared up, man, because you never know what will happen. So fucking cool, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, wearing the full suit gear, it makes you look cool. It's not like it makes you look weird or funny. Oh, FD. They're still fixing some stuff. The stream is still lagging here and there. I'm looking at it over here on my end. It's now let's look at some dirt rally. Some WRC stuff. I don't know what the F to watch, y'all. We're just watching some stuff until FD gets their shit fixed. I'm not the best at Dirt Rally 2.0, but I really want to drop some videos for you guys. It's just some live streams, Dirt Rally 2.0 runs. It's just in Dirt Rally 2.0, the whole camera adjustment for your triples is just not proper. I don't know why they don't add like an update for that where you can allow you to tilt, so you can tilt your head up and down, and you can move your seat back and forth, but you can't tilt. You can move your neck. They don't have the neck adjusted that lets you either move your neck this way or turn, so I can have it centered, because I'm a perfectionist. If that thing is not centered, it's gonna throw me off, and it's probably gonna look weird a little bit on the camera. Or maybe on the camera you guys might not really notice it. I don't know. I just probably have to do it anyway, even though the camera's gonna look weird. Not gonna be the best driving. Okay, so FD said we have the production truck and internet offshore's power and gun gains power. That's why you see this feed. Okay. So they're trying to fix everything right now, but damn. I don't I don't like the New Jersey track, bro. Like, I like the track, but it's like I don't like where people all get to sit, because there's no the thing that, like, in when you go to the stadium, there's like, yeah, the place to sit, but there's also that thing that keeps the sun from hitting you and frying you. And they don't have that in the New Jersey. I wish like they can do that. I'd build it right here and then have it come down halfway down here just to keep people cool and stuff. Man. Shit happens, man. Not everything gets perfectly. Yeah, the video is now just buffering for long. But the FD people said they're fixing, they're working on it. We'll just have to wait.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd write today for my dear friend Martin. This right here is like the new thing they're doing now in rally. Like before, the rally wheels never used to be just like the drift wheels, where it would be just the rally and then that's it, with the little little red button on the side. But now they do this whole button box on the rally wheel thing now, so which is actually cooler.
1 right minus on 30. Late narrow, 1 left left, half long. A bit over long crest. 6 5 right plus and 6 left minus, 2 right plus half long, right left minus 60. Narrow, 1 left left, lighter. 80. Late, 2 right minus, half long, open. 60.
All right, we're going to do some dirt rally driving. How do you buy
How do you buy currency on in Dirt Rally? Because I am bored and the FD stuff is still gonna take a while. They're still working on fixing their stuff. So while they're busy do that, we can I don't know. I'm gonna drive. We're gonna get some sweat in and drive some dirt at least. Yeah. Suppose that's gonna be my rally wheel now. Actually, that's what they should make next. MOZA should make a rally wheel with the button box that's shape design coming in this way. And then again, this is no different from a rally wheel. We just gotta remove the back bumpers, and then it's pretty much a rally wheel. Guess we're gonna do some dirt rally while we wait. I might as well entertain y'all. Okay. I'm gonna move the FD stream on the second monitor so we can still watch it while we wait. And then if once it gets interesting, we'll put it back on the center. Don't expect some great driving or anything. I suck at this.
Ew.
Busy servers with lots of trains and shit.
Yeah, I guess train.
lots of things.
I like turtles.
I can't go on those servers.
Yeah, he's so popular, he just gets crowded.
Alright. That button. Alright, let's do some rally driving while we wait on FD to fix the power issue.
This is too difficult. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've done rally. That sucked.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 2 left long, opens over crest to narrow bridge tarmac, into 2 right long, opens back camber, 40, 5 right, into 4 left long, caution tightens over bridge, to gravel, 30, 4 right over crest, into 6 left 80, 6 left long, over jump maybe, slow 30, 5 left long, tightens 4, into 5 right over crest, 30, 3 left tightens, into 3 right long, tightens over crest, 50 tarmac, crest, into 4 right, opens over crest, 30, 2 left tightens, don't cut, into 2 right, opens of a narrow bridge, 80. 6 left long, tightens, to flat of a crest, 150. 5 right long, opens of a crest, into 6 left long of a crest, into 6 right long, tightens cut to gravel, and 6 left long, opens of a crest, 30. 5 right, into 3 left of a crest, don't cut. Into 5 right of a crest, opens long, 30. 5 right long, tightens 4. 30. Flat middle of a big jump, 80. Small crest, 60. 4 right long, tightens. Into 4 left, opens of a crest. Into 4 right, tightens. Into 5 left long, tightens 2 cut. Opens 30. 6 left, into 4 right long. Into 3 left long, tightens don't cut. Into 4 right long, opens of a small crest, 30. Crest, into 6 left long, tightens. Opens, flat of a crest, 120. 3 right, opens of a crest, into 6 left 50, caution, 2 right tightens, into 2 left, opens of a crest, 80. 6 left over crest long, tightens past junction, continues very long, and caution, tightens 2. Four right long, opens over crest, very long. Caution slow, 30, 5 left long over crest, tightens 2. Opens 50. 6 right, opens 80. Flat middle of a crest, 50. 5 right tightens, opens over crest, 80. Flat small crest, 150. 6 left long, tightens 5, 80. Slow 5 right long, tightens 2 over crest. Opens 30 downhill. 4 left long, tightens. Opens over crest, 30. Keep left of a long crest, 30. 5 right long, slow 30, turn square right, unseen. Into 5 left, opens. Into flat right of a crest, continues of a long crest, into 5 right long, tightens 2, don't cut. Opens of a crest, into 3 left, into 3 right, into 5 left, into 4 right of a crest, into 6 left long, tightens 5 of a crest, 50. 6 right of a crest, 80. 3 left, tightens 2, 50. Crest, into 5 left long, tightens 3 long. Into 6 right of a crest long. Tightens of a crest long, tightens 3. Opens, 6 right of a big crest and jump maybe. Into 4 left. Opens, 30. 6 left, into 6 right, into 6 left, opens of a long crest, into sudden short 3 right, 80 downhill, 5 right of a crest, into 4 left, 80, crest, downhill, 5 left, 50. 5 right of a crest, into 6 left, right over 120, caution, 3 right of a crest, tightens 1. Into 2 left, don't cut, opens, into 2 right, tightens of a crest, into 4 left long, opens of a crest, and 6 left, and 4 right long of a crest, tightens 2. Into 5 left, slow 30, unseen, 1 left, tightens. 40. 3 left, tightens of a crest, into 4 right, into 3 left, opens of a crest, 50. 1 right tightens, into 6 left, opens of a crest, 70. 5 left of a crest, to dip, and caution, 5 right tightens, 2 of a crest. 50 downhill, 1 left tightens. And 4 right long of a crest, tightens 2 tightens. Into 5 left, opens of a crest, into 5 right of a junction, 30. 4 left, into narrow 6 right. flat left, 40, 4 right, keep in of a crest and jump, into 3 left, tightens, don't cut, into 4 right, opens of a crest, into caution, 2 left of a crest, tightens 1. 50 of a crest, downhill, 2 right tightens, into 2 left, 40, 4 right of a crest, into 5 left, very long, tightens 4 of a crest, into 3 right of a crest, opens to flat right of a crest, 30, 5 left, don't cut, into 6 right, opens flat middle of a jump, to keep left of a 80, 5 right tightens, into 4 left long, opens 50, flat middle of a big jump, 80, 6 right, slow 40, keep middle of a crest, into 3 right tightens, into 3 left, into 3 right of a crest, into 4 left, opens 50, 6 left of a crest, 120, 6 left, 100, flat right of a big crest and jump, 50, flat crest, 80, 6 right of a finish, well done.
Alright, get back. Oh. That was fun.
But it's great for drones.
Shelly advanced, eh?
7 inches weird, 6 inches weird.
Yeah.
I need 5.
There's like a huge stone that she hit or something there. Oh yeah, you could see it. Holy fuck.
They said Shelly's done.
Fuck's sake. She's done?
Come on.
Yeah, they said Shelly's done. They couldn't fix the car.
Oh yeah, 100%. The thing's probably twisted.
Oh, especially with that power outage, there wasn't even like enough time to even fix it.
Yeah, there's no way they're saving that car, yeah.
But there is a chance she might compete tomorrow, but for today she's done.
And the winner of this battle will get a buy into...
yeah, quick fast pass.
Damn it, that was kind of good actually. And then too wide.
Paul Hugs Mustang going to this first outside zone, little handbrake there.
I want to see T-Pain go into fucking prospect.
It's a long one. You know, what kind of role does it play? Getting ice here, losing power, but not losing power in that second outside zone as Heichman, the wall hugs again, Ford Mustang. Now coming through that inside clip in that final outside zone, heavy into, just that looked like, how did he salvage that? Yeah, threw it in and looked like it was going to go into the dirt and then respectfully the wall, but hold on to it.
Yeah, we kind of got a nice little flick of the wrist here as he enters it. Not as close as his last lead run, but he did a good job filling outer zone 1 hop. Kind of late to the game in that transition party as they get into outer zone 2. Heichman could add a little more angle there, I feel like. Big correction there in the chase position by Hop as he tries to make his ground, and he does do that well as they get through inner clip there. And into 3, he throws in all the angle that Mustang, touching the outer paint and pulls through. That was really well done, whether it was on accident, but he made it look good.
Yeah, that was very precarious. Hop really struggling in that chase position. You could see him just kind of, you know, goes into the outside zones and then falls down. So I think when he's got the clean air, again, a very sensational driver. We know what he's capable of. I'd love to see him rise to the occasion. But here we go. This one more time battle. Hop initiates in Mr. Hollywood into that first outside zone. Now the big, massive second outside zone. And looks like Hop does put the car in the right place. And Adam chasing him down. Does just enough. You see him running over that inside clip. Heichman tries to throw it at in that last outside zone. So again, these guys really struggling in chase position, both of them.
Right. When we did get 2 complete runs, but they needed to clean some things up here. I felt Hop could have been a little deeper in outer zone 1 compared to Adams as they come around here. And Adam did a good job of diving in there, but he just didn't gain the proximity. And you can see, I thought he went off course there in live action, but it looks like he just had to kind of check up and never really made up for that mistake there as he takes out that inner clip, brings it around to outer zone 3. Hop doing a really good job of filling that outer zone 3 at first.
We are back.
To the finish line. You can see, look at that angle there. That makes it look much more wild than it was live.
Team Mustang all the way. Hopefully the Mustang driver wins.
And Adam kind of struggling the second half of this run here as he tries to gain some real estate against that S13 as they cut to Michael Weber here, the fridge, as we get the results from the judges.
There it is, Hop on the left, Heischman on the right. Take a look at our side-by-side instant replay. Casual Thursday. Taking a look at it again. Here we are. What stands out to you?
Yeah, you can see Hop was kind of late to the party initiating, had this delayed transition compared to Heischman there, but Heischman had a really good smooth outer zone 2. Hop a little wavering there, but Hop really did kind of sacrifice a little angle there for proximity compared to Heischman, but I think Hop kind of outperformed him over Adam then in the chase position over Adam. I think their lead
Team Mustang, come on. Mustang for the win.
Here and there, but I think the chase is going to be the deciding factor here.
All right, waiting for the verdict here. 2 very fun, dynamic drivers. These guys ripping it up. Had some great moments in those runs, but also some mistakes here and there, especially in that chase position. And if you want to advance on, if you want to get the victory, again, this is just advancement into tomorrow. If you move on to the 8, you are locked and loaded, and then another 4 pending on where you are in seeding here in the seeding brackets.
Yeah, it looks like Brian Hop is kind of on the bubble there with seeding in 12 position here, so kind of a big moment here. See if he's going to make it in the show.
Yeah. Talking to Chelsea Denofa, he's spotting for Brian Hop. Just getting some insight here. And waiting for the verdict from the judges, inputting that. Get the graphic going. Sliding left for Heischman, right for Brian Hop. And Brian Hop gets 1 and 2. And it looks like Brian Hop gets the victory. So Brian Hop unanimously.
I'm not quite sure about the drivers. So is Brian Hop the Mustang driver?
And he will get the fast pass into the 4 as well.
I think Brian Hop is the Mustang driver.
Unable to continue on, so he will advance on into the 4. So some mistakes here and there, and Heischman very well could advance on.
Yeah, he's number 5 there.
Number 5.
So I think he's safe.
Dempster and Colette. So yeah, more than likely, but we'll see. All right, so Dempster and Wills. Zero Chill Wills. He says, what's that?
That looks like DJ Stumpstead, Ruth, I believe, because I just got a message here from Brian Wills. The slave cylinder's out, and then Dempster had a transition stuck with Derek Madison.
Was that Stumpstead?
Yeah, so we got Stumpstead.
Oh, yeah, that's Stumpstead and Ruth.
Yeah,
oh,
so
okay, the Z's.
2 Z's. Yep, 2 Z's. All right, here we go.
3 Z's.
Whoa, buddy.
In seating 16, there's 3 Z chassis.
Now coming past that inside clip, exploding in. You know, these guys are chomping at the bit. They're like, basically like bucket Broncos waiting to go. They're in the stable, ready to throw down, and then to get ice due to the power outage.
Yeah, look at that Z. Look at that. The tenacity from Ruth there in the chase position really showed here. He exceeded the lead car's angle there, but it kind of ended up being a little bit of a mistake as Stumpstad holding true in that black Z out front. A little too much there on the inner clip 1 as they get into outer zone 3. Ruth staying with it. It was a good battle, a good job of both drivers in their responsibilities there.
All right, let's alternate the order here. Okay, now let's alternate the order. It looks like Ruth will be up front, and Stubstad will be chasing him down. Here we go, initiating that first outside zone. Does come up a bit short here. Now transitioning to second. Good composure there. You just look at that car. It's very settled. Good angle, consistent all the way through. The 199, past an inside clip. Good execution there. Now to that last outside zone, really riding that
Oh man, that was amazing.
Hammered down, very
the entry point of missing the first zone is
Hey, play nice.
What are you doing? All right, so we are hearing that Will's
seating 16 is hilarious, bro.
It's a moot point. Collision after course. Anyway, a little short there from the Ruth camp in outer zone 1 as we get in there. And Stubstad had a lot of corrections here. You can see him kind of stab the left foot brake, kind of upset the car in the chase position, and he was losing proximity to begin with, and is also sacrificing his line there. I really like Ruth's here. His angle, full matted through that outer zone 3. I really like what I saw there. Taking another look at Ruth out front. Look at that angle, just pouring out of the Z, but it's just a little too short in that outer zone 1. You can see Stubstad kind of making up some ground. Car at the front end kind of hopping up and down, making it upset as he tries to make up that ground behind Justin Ruth as they ring out through that inner clip and back into outer zone 3. Lost in the smoke as Ruth finishes out, and you know, Z for Z, run for run. I feel it's pretty close. There were some little mistakes here when Stubstad's chase position in outer zone 2. I feel like Ruth probably had less. He was a little more smooth in both positions.
Like I said, I feel like there were two bulls just kind of sitting in the kennel, sitting in the pen, ready to go.
Yeah, you can see how DJ Stubstad did have better fillage of that outer zone 1, but you can see his lack in the chase here. And honestly, Ruth had, he did have the proximity, but the car was a lot smoother through that outer zone 2 in his chase position as they ring out outer zone 3, and Ruth's outer zone 3 was just cherry on top of his lead run. That was a good job. I really like the tenacity of that.
And the random love tap, we got word from a spotter. He says his clutch went out. So, but don't know if that impedes on the brakes.
On which car?
The Z.
Oh, okay. Z. Thank you.
No, I believe it was Stubstad. All right, waiting for the outcome of this battle. And taking a look. Looks like they've inputted their scores and waiting to see who will advance on into the Great 8. Remember, we have pro seating brackets as well after this. Don't know how much of a break we'll have in between, given that we did have that power outage and the delay. Here we go. Stubstad, slide him left. Ruth, slide him right. Looks like Stubstad will get the victory. Congratulations, DJ Stubstad. All right, so again, Stubstad rips it and grips it. Ruth. All right. Now it should be Colette Davis and Sam Magmumi. Both these guys in BMWs.
Yeah.
And let's see. Colette will be leading, and Magmumi will chase him down. All right.
Colette still has a lot of improving to do, but she is good at driving. Just not in Shelly's level or the Sorsen sisters level.
Colette with that Fitment Industries.
Not
BMW
yet.
Magmumi. Built a couple BMWs over the years, and look at
Yep.
Colette Davis.
Not enough angle.
With the wall backs it into that first outside zone. Magmumi really needs to get on that horse as Colette really quickly through the course. Wow, look at that. Absolutely.
Now, is the judges are gonna erode her for going shallow and zooming to the track? Because that's what she just did. She just went shallow and zoomed through the track.
There's a lot of angle,
Yeah.
tons of smoke, tons of wheel speed just pouring out of that front BMW here. As we look through, it could have been a
Yep.
little deeper.
Very shallow. shallow here too.
Threw away that opportunity here. He's cut in line to get proximity. But look at Colette. Also could have been a little deeper in outer zone 2. Does finish the course or finish that outer zone a little deeper. Great car placement there in that inner clip as Sam's just not really putting on the pressure there as they should have in the chase position, unfortunately.
Well, if this is telling of what's going to happen in the second run, you know, Colette had a really dominant performance out front. Sam was trying to keep pace, just could not. I'm expecting and anticipating Colette to maybe nipping at the heels of Magmumi, but how much is too much?
Don't let us down.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you could just be eager and dialing it back. Sometimes where you make just those critical mistakes. And look at that, Colette takes an inside.
Oh my God.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. She just applied too much pressure, has to adapt, but doesn't do the cleanest adaptation of what she should have done. Now, Sam does go through the course.
Man, I wonder if that car
but also look at the lead run. So again, you can't have a good lead, or excuse me, a good chase unless you have a good lead run. So
yeah, that goes.
Analyze that. You know, I was kind of.
They might go OMT, but I feel like that goes to the blue driver. Colette's run was not good. She missed the whole zones, and she was just dragging the car through the track.
But she did kind of make up for it in the last half of the run here as she was almost.
The blue driver is a lot more slower and trying to get the zones.
He put the car where he
trying to fill the zones.
It just wasn't the momentum that Colette was expecting. And that was another point with like our spotters here that maybe not have gotten translated, but hey, let's you know, use that temp,
bring it back just a touch.
And yeah, she was just kind of almost like trying to fight the car back because the car seemed to want to go more forward than she wanted it to, and couldn't quite put the inputs in to achieve that, put the car in the right position in the chase position. So now that we got both runs under the belt, these drivers, let's see what the judges have to say.
All right, we're waiting for the verdict.
Somebody just said Colette's car is way too fast and way too gripped up. That might be the cause as well. I didn't really think about that. That could be definitely the cause.
Ooh, oh yeah.
You feel that?
Oh, aircon came on. Looks like we might have power in the building. That is ideal. Slide him left for Colette Davis, right for Magmumi, and Magmumi gets one.
OMT again. Yeah, OMT.
Decision. So that will be a
OMT. I had a feeling that they were both a little shaky on the zones.
If we have a moment, Reese, can we?
They gotta dial that car when she gets back into the pit stop. That car is too gripped up.
All right, thanks for the heads up. And we are finding out this will be a buy run for, Dempster. So this is a buy run for Dempster. Brian Wills, unfortunately,
lost his slate for his clutch, so hopefully he can find it.
It's a
number 15 seeded, so that'll be the end of his weekend, unfortunately. So Dempster proved that his car can at least drift a third of the course, and he'll be moving on to the top 8 in their seeding.
Yeah, and normally we want you to run the entirety of the course, but he might be having issues as well.
He does. I had a note here that he was having a transmission issue. Derek Madison is on his team. I think he only had third gear, and they don't have the gears that
GR86 for the win.
Ratios going, so just issues all the way around on that upper right corner of the bracket.
The elements maybe reaping. It's
power outages, gears going out,
pets' heads
falling off.
Cats and dogs living together.
Number one thing about driving is you have to make sure you see the lines in the zones. I don't know how the flipping burgers is seeing the zones with that big intake filter in the front of his hood. Like, I need to see the whole road. No, that's why Jim's doing so good, because he's so tall. He's seeing literally the whole road.
Seating brackets.
And he's able to adjust and put the car perfectly where he wants it to.
Seating brackets continuing on. Dempster, so already in the 8. Havoc. You got Alan Boss. Hop will advance on to the 4.
That thing is huge. Like, how are you able to see where you're supposed? Okay, if you throw a lot of angle like that, then definitely you'll be seeing towards the windows. I didn't think he was going to throw that much angle. That was very good. Very good. He said, I won't need to see through the windshield. I'll just see through the side door mirrors.
Like a NASCAR-esque, right? And that thing just 9,000 RPMs. But look at that. I really loved his initiation, but let's give it up to Kaufman here. Kind of putting the pressure on Johnson. Johnson is also putting the car where he needs to. You sacrificed a little angle there. I think you could have put a little more into the car there, but good job on both parties here. I think the only thing you can take away is in the chase position. I could have liked to see a little more proximity from the Kaufman camp. I like the angle
from the Kaufman camp.
Angle, momentum was really good on Johnson's part there in the lead position.
All right, Kaufman will lead. Ryan, let's see what you got here. Getting that FC RX-7. Sucker for a good FC. Let's see, coming into that first outside zone. Dabbles with it, comes out of it. Then Johnson, ooh, look at that. Johnson formation comes out of it. Kaufman gets back into that second outside zone. As I said, Johnson, he would just kind of stab in and out. Now that last outside zone, bringing it across. Like
yeah, that might cost him. He left the line way too much. This is definitely going to the blue car.
Yeah, that's kind of the attrition. I think. Hopefully his spotter told him, hey, we got to make it up in the chase. And he was lacking. Let's make an impression here. And he kind of started to in that thing in the outer zone 2.
Oh, maybe not, because the blue car is missing the zone a lot. So it might go to the GR86. On the other way of the camera, it looked like he was hitting the zones perfectly, but now that they're showing from above, he's missing the zone a lot.
Kaufman was, but Kaufman was also lacking the proximity that Johnson had in his chase. So look at that filter just hanging out of that thing, all glorious V8, carbureted.
Oh, yeah.
Got a 4-barrel.
Where's the
Tim
Old
Allen?
School. Old school. Oh. Big, nice. That's an expensive intake right there. It's a beautiful looking filter. All right, sticking out, hanging out. See if continues on. Which one of these drivers, Johnson or Kaufman?
Holy filter.
A side by side, so we'll get the chance to look at that BC Racing. Side by side, you can see I really like Johnson's aggression there in outer zone 1. Kaufman, you can see he was a little more shallow here, and Johnson's aggression here.
If I was the judges, I'll definitely give it to the GR86 driver because he was deeper in the zone. But then the blue driver's chase run was better than the GR86 driver's chase run. He was adjusting the angles and being a little too shallow. But based on points, the lead, the GR86 definitely takes
Johnson, I think he had a better chase overall minus that mistake. So it's up to the judges to see if they can look past that. It's it's up to them.
Yep. Here we go. Verdict coming in. Johnson or Kaufman? Slide of left for Jerry Johnson. Johnson gets the win. Unfortunately, the FC of Kaufman and driver not moving on. Johnson will advance.
So the blue driver advanced.
It looks like Kaufman was right in that bubble. He's 11th, so he will be partying tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
Fairly certain.
We have some in front of him, right?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so that's
it's not straight up, but
that is not.
Yeah.
We will see. Again, just unofficially.
All right, semifinals.
All right, there is the seeding bracket.
Oh, maybe not yet. We're missing like the two brackets, one of the brackets right here. Colette Davis and the Sem person, they gotta go one more time.
Advance on into the 4, and then Dempster and Stubstad obviously in the 8, and then Johnson is going against either Colette Davis and Magmumi, who had a split decision across the board. One judge saying Sam, one saying Colette, and the other saying one more time. So literally just all across the board. And could see
You can see Colette hanging out there in grid right outside of our double burnout box. Doesn't look like Sam Mommy is quite ready yet. They do get the length of a couple battles or 7 minutes when we don't have, another battle to run.
Yeah.
Because we can't advance into the top 8 quite yet.
Oh, there it is, the Fitment BMW. And Colette was very transparent. She said, she put out I thought a very admirable video of just saying, look, man, wonder why I'm so sore, right? I think that's what did she say? She had a, like I said,
why does my neck hurt?
Yeah, why is my neck hurt? Yeah, my neck is killing me. Must have slept on it weird. And then highlight reel, bam, jumping a Z, slamming her BMW. I've been saying Colette Davis' name for a while. Announcing Rallycross and a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, she puts her cars and her body through the paces.
Yeah. All right, looks like they're warming up those GT radials, Jared, and we'll get this one more time rolling soon.
Last battle to find out who moves on to our seeding brackets in the Grade 8. Okay, so, oh, Dempster's out too, huh?
Yep, just got word that Substat will have a fast pass to top 4 as well.
So, yeah, Substat will be in the 4. So, Substat will meet one of, oh no, actually either Johnson or one of these.
Yep, one of these bimmers.
All right, so Colette Davis will lead. Sam Magmumi chasing him down. Chasing her down.
Yeah, let's clean it up, get those first run jitters out.
Yeah.
A lot of new life.
All right, Colette, she was, again, if you can recall, she was ripping on that first run. See if she's going to do that again. Just puts that back left fitment wheel into that outside zone, now into that big second outside zone. So she's still got the juice. Look at that. Sam shallowing up. Yeah. Colette all the way out there. So Sam foregoing, kind of filling the zone and going for it. But Colette, yeah, really well done.
Yeah, the
great driving.
The contrast in the smoke being produced between those two cars is very vast. Like Colette's just ripping through that track, and Sam, I don't know if there's something wrong with him. I don't know. I haven't gotten any word, but the car just seems like it's under power. But Colette, similar to the first run, could have been a little deeper in the outer zone 1. Does a good job getting into outer zone 2 again. Needed to be another wheel length deeper there to start with, but she then does massage it in to be a little deeper. And Sam's trying to pour on the power of that BMW of his in his chase position as he brings it around here through outer zone 3. Colette putting the car exactly where she needs to. It's very smooth, very good, and Sam just barely staying in frame here as we switch the cars.
That was a lot better than the first round.
Colette's going to give
Colette
chase
did it pretty good
for run 2.
Wasn't shallow on the angles.
All right, Sam Magmumi out front, got the clean air. See if Colette learned a little bit as far as kind of just taking the composure. Yeah, bringing it back down, just a little bit to make sure and ensure she advances on. But Magmumi, look at him, puts the car in the right place. That second outside zone fills all of it, the entirety of it. Comes out a little bit early, but not too bad. Past that inside clip into this last outside zone. Magmumi kind of crawling at last zone, but Colette kept her composure. So good driving on both sides. I think they both learned something after that first battle, forcing it to one more time because a split decision all across the board.
Yeah, Jared, I felt there's definitely a good learning lesson, a little new life for both drivers here.
Yep.
As like the flick of the wrist here, Sam did a little better job of filling that outer zone 1 over Colette. Colette makes it up some ground here in that transition. It was a good attack there, massages the car real nice, matching the angle. Sam, very little wavering out front there, but like you said, he doesn't have as much momentum as Colette did in her lead position, but that doesn't mean that it's not a bad lead run. Like, he's given a really good lead run for Colette to give chase to. So
okay, who's it gonna be?
I can't.
Do you have the is it going either way?
It's yeah, it's
you got a
probably
winner,
gonna
you
be a
think?
BMW.
Okay.
All right. You don't like playing your own game?
All right, here we go. Magmumi or Colette? Oh, roll the tape again.
Side by side.
Oh man, the plot thickens.
Very similar proximity here, but what I liked was Colette's aggressiveness there in the transition, really diving into that pocket soon. You can see how far off Sam Magmumi had to sacrifice not only the angle but the line to get that proximity, and I think that's going to give Colette the advantage here. Look at how much closer she is in that zone 3. Very good job.
This might be Colette. Let's see how this goes.
We'll see if the judges agree or not.
Over here talking the Nat boys. All right, here we go. Look at that. Look at all that tire, all that substance. All right, so Colette Davis gets the victory. Colette advances on. Magmumi knocked out, but again, that does not mean that he's out of competition. We will we'll see where he lands, but it's about the other folks where they seated.
Right.
All right. So in the 8, you got Havoc and Boss. They will see battle. Shelly Hansen and Hop.
But just Hop.
But it'll just be Hop moving on to the 4. It was supposed to be Dempster and Stubstad, but unfortunately Dempster's out, so Stubstad will advance to the 4. And most recently, Colette Davis will go against Jerry Johnson in the 8. All right.
It looks like they're lined up already, Jared. Just get this beautiful view here of.
Okay, so there it is. You can see Hansen and Hop, but again, that'll be Hop advancing on that bottom left, and then Stubstad will advance on that top right. So Havoc and Boss. Here we go. Havoc, that's start initiating into
Ooh, that was nasty.
Non-stop tuning vehicle.
Oh!
And Boss yeet once again into the wall, and that was very reminiscent of what we saw with Carson Ruger earlier. He's still driving.
Oh my God, the yellow car just escaped.
On track. Oh boy, please don't have fluids. Please don't have fluids on the track. What? Please. Okay, hopefully Bash Bar just
Oh
cosmetic.
wow, that was insane. That made my heart beat.
Take a look.
I thought that yellow car was about to go flipping again, like the other, like what happened with Shelly earlier.
That was gangster.
That was insane flick.
Boss did a great job. Looked like maybe it just locked up and he's the car zigged when he wanted to zag. Let Havoc have the track all by himself as we get to watch him go here. Look at that angle he poured into that outer zone 1 is a good transition here, but look at Alan Boss locking up the brakes, avoiding a collision, but I don't think it was definitely an independent incident on that chase position of Alan Boss that caused him to, I'm not sure why, maybe rack over centered, who knows, but it definitely upset the car enough to plow into the wall.
Yep, looks like he's backing off. And
yeah.
Boss, yep.
Boss is going to take a 5.
Boss hits the benches real quick to find out what's going on with the car.
Come check it out. Now, remember, with these seating brackets, the drivers do get a competition timeout for each day.
Yep.
So you can use it today. You'll have another one if you're in the competition the next.
Right. All right, this will be a bye run. All right. So this will be a bye run. We'll lay out listen with Mr. Brian Hop. Hop will advance on to go against Havoc or Boss. So jumping up to the start out line, and he will advance on. We will be seeing him in competition. So let's see.
He's got to be feeling pretty good about that in his home turf.
Yeah, what's up, brother? Brother. All right. Let's lay out and listen. Brian Hop here at E-Town, advancing on into the Final Four.
Ooh, nice initiation.
right now we are hearing that Boss is out. He will be in competition tomorrow, but right now, as far as the seeding brackets go, he is out. So Havoc will take his bye run, and he'll be going against Hop in the final 4. So 3 points earned for every win here in the preceding bracket. So that's right, good opportunity for them. And here we go, a bye run for Havoc. All right, as we continue the action, I'm going to throw a headset on a special guest, come around here. And this is a fun one. We go way back to like Tuesday, I think it was. I think it was like a Tuesday that we met many moons ago. Joey Logano.
A lot of Tuesdays ago.
Yeah.
Many of them. But yeah, glad to be here. I get the, I've watched this stuff plenty of times, and you know, Pocono's not that far up the road from here, and we're racing there this weekend, and I heard you guys will be here at Formula Drift.
Stoked you're here.
I want to see it live.
This is a chill. This is like casual Thursday. Like there's casual Friday, then there's casual Thursday now, because this is seating brackets. The format, seating brackets. But what do you make? This is the first ever purpose-built Drift Coliseum.
Yeah. Well, when you say casual, I just watched one nose it into the wall over there. Okay, so somebody is not feeling too casual right now.
Well, you're in jeans. You look great. You got a Stars and Stripes belt.
I'm enjoying the moment
Yeah.
right now. I've learned a lot about the scoring system, and James Dean and RTR boys, they were downstairs teaching me about all the little details of where you place your car, how you place it, what looks the best, and how you do it. And I learned about the cars earlier, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just the details of the setups, and you kind of geek out over the cars. I don't know. That's just me.
Well,
That's who I am,
absolutely.
but
That's in
fun.
your blood. I was saying, I was like, hey, Joey's gonna come, and he is like, I've seen you and your dad. Your dad's a pirate. I'm just gonna call it what it is. And so the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sure.
And I think you learned a little bit of your panache. I can't wait to see what kind of crazy maniacal vehicles you're gonna own, because you already have a crazy collection. But your dad, that alludes to kind of some insanity in your garage as well. Like,
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
He's a trucker. He likes the old trucks the most. So it works out good.
He exploded the one we were at that Snap-on shoot. Remember that?
You just put oil down the whole track with that truck.
Yeah. Hey, so Pocono, you got a race this weekend. That's why you're out here. How's the season going so far?
Up and down. We're 9th in points, which is not where we want to be or expect to be honest with you. But few races to go before the playoff starts, so we can kind of seed ourselves a little bit better by maybe getting a couple more wins before then, or kind of working our way up through the point system. And then when the playoffs start, right, it's 10 weeks of all out, everything you got to go for the championship. So we're not in a bad spot in any way. So I feel good about our season so far. We'll be okay.
It's fun. It's great to see. Again, I love where NASCAR is at. It's not just going left. You got road race. You got the Chicago race downtown, 4th of July weekend. That's going to be awesome.
That's just coming.
This might not be an easy win for Colette. If the other driver messes up or hits the wall or bumps into her, then that's a win. But it might not be an easy win. This driver is very good.
I'm going to walk you through this run. Here's Colette Davis.
There we go.
As Colette goes in, and we got Jerry Johnson. Jerry Johnson chasing him down. Colette Davis into the second big outside zone, filling all of it. Good composure there. You can see the attitude of the car. Nice and settled. Johnson just tucking right in that pocket. Good smoke coming off the car. Past the inside clip in his last outside zone. Outside zone 3. Johnson on the attack. Colette Davis puts the car in the right place. That was probably the cleanest run we've seen so far.
Very, very nice.
Car placement
From
by
both
Colette Davis
drivers,
out
that was a
front.
good
Johnson
driving.
just tucked into that pocket. Joey, watching this, again, the composure. As I say, NASCAR is more chess than it is checkers. People think you just got to jump over things, but you guys are sliding in the pocket. This is familiar territory for somebody like you.
I mean, it is, but it's also so different. Just what is considered the best, right? Like for us, we don't want to put our car sideways. We see that, and we're like, oh gosh, like that's not fast, right? But for Formula Drift, that is what it is, and to see how close they are there, how technical they are, the challenge, I think, is just as hard.
Yeah.
It's just a completely opposite way of doing it, right? Like,
Yeah.
as I've learned to drift and do different things, you know, Vaughn was teaching me a lot when I first started. And when he'd say something, I was like, but that's backwards.
Yeah,
you know? but that's how it has to be.
You're losing grip. All right, it looks like a cone was hit, but that's no big deal because I believe that was a chase car. So here goes Johnson out front, the 97.
Yep, I knew it. I called it. I was like, this is not going to be an easy win for Davis. Jerry's very good. The angles he threw earlier in the different run was insane. Yeah. He's making her work for it. I knew it.
Horsepower on average of these vehicles.
I knew
now,
it.
keep in mind, this is spec, so all the same size tire. In the pro
Jerry for the
category,
win.
weight dictates the width of the tire. On average, 1,000 horsepower. Is that something that excites you? You're like, holy cow, that much? Because like you said, it's sideways. Wheel speed might be 160 miles per hour, but actual speed of the car, a little bit slower. To take a look at it again. But
yeah, and then this track, from what I've heard, is probably not the fastest of tracks that you guys go to, but you can tell they're right on the edge of catastrophe, right? Now you see that dirt. When you get that dirt too much, it's going to take off on you. But it is, you know, it's art, right? Like I look at this, I go, but this is just like an amazing talent to have, an amazing skill set to try to learn.
Yeah.
And it's artistic.
Jerry,
right? It's so
Jerry.
different than what we do in NASCAR and racing.
I'm looking
That's
at the
what
comments.
attracts
This
me
is
to
so
it. 'Cause I've been
hilarious.
doing that for so long.
Exactly.
Right? And
what everybody did in their high school parking lot.
Yeah, but like, yeah, this is exactly what you did growing up, and now like there's a sport, which makes it even better.
Car placement, the refinement of the vehicles, and that's what I like about it. And I'm stoked you're here because I think that just adds another credibility. You know, at SEMA show, it's like side so. You talk to Jim Farley, drifting is part of the conversation. It's not a side deal. You talk to Farley, he's like, we're going to Dakar, we're going to Le Mans. Of course we're going NASCAR. And look, NASCAR's going to Le Mans. You know, and then like, I mean, you gotta love this. So I think it's great. Do you know who won
If
there in
there's
that
something
situation?
you can win,
What's
that's
that?
what we want to do.
Checkered
right?
flags,
if
baby.
there's something you can win. You can win this. You can win anything. You want to do that.
When did they start racing? When they built the second car.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you think you know who won there? Was it the
Definitely
BMW
Jerry
or
Johnson.
I gotta say Jerry Johnson won that one.
Yeah.
Nice, good
And
call.
I'd say the judges agree.
Inside job. Thank
I'd
you.
say it was on the. I think he followed really well.
He did
on the first run.
Good call there.
I thought.
I think you know what, Joey? Just you don't need to go to
maybe
Pocono.
I
Just
could
stick
be
around.
I could be a judge.
You're always judging. Let's be quite honest. You're always judging, Joey.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look at that. He just turned around
Vernon's
and said,
ready,
"Here, you
Vernon's
do it."
ready to give it up.
Does,
It's on up here.
does everybody
Warren,
hate the
Warren
judges?
Vegas
Is that
in
how
the
that
building.
works? Is it like a no-win situation for you guys?
You know, that is the most thankless job in Formula Drift
I
is
would
the
think
judges.
so. That's a tough gig
because
to have.
you're either best friend or you're an enemy.
Right.
And you're an enemy to everybody except one at the end of every event. And it's the
Exactly.
winner. And
Yeah.
that's it. So
Yeah.
very thankless job.
But it's a tough job, though. And you
It's
think
very.
about, like, because you're, like, everything is in their hands,
Yeah.
right? And it has to be,
fate.
You know, yeah, their fate,
Is in their hands.
And it's
Well, Joe,
tough.
I won't take up any more of your time, dude. I really appreciate you just even coming by and checking us out. Good luck at Pocono this weekend. And,
Absolutely.
I'll be
I'm not
cheering.
leaving. I'm just going to be around.
Okay, well, you be around.
Yeah,
Yeah, grab a
stay-
beer. You're
see
not
plenty.
racing today.
I'm enjoying this.
Go grab a beer.
I may do that.
How's the kids? How's
They're
the
all
wife?
here.
Oh, they're all here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I
we
love
want to
your
go to
wife.
Formula Drift. They're downstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, dude, you gotta meet Joey's wife. She's a pirate too. She'll wind Joey up. So I love your wife.
She's the instigator.
She's absolutely the instigator.
Yeah, she gets in the passenger seat. She's like, you want to do that? I'm like, oh, yeah, I will. Watch this.
Yeah. She's like the diesel engine, and then here's the spark. Here's the. All right, Joey's up.
Here we go.
Yo, always love
All
seeing
right,
you, man. Thank you so
very much. Good stuff.
Joey Logano, 3-time NASCAR champ, an absolute legend. I mean, love this dude. Have seen him go sideways, and I'd love to see you go sideways too, Joey.
I would love to do it.
All right. Well,
Definitely,
we'll
maybe. This
we'll
could happen.
make some calls. We'll call Vaughn. We'll get Jimmy. We'll get, I said Jimmy like Jim Farley. Jimmy Farley. Old Jimmy Farley.
Buddy Jimmy.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Let's go
chill.
before I get
All right,
Oh, this is going to be a hard one.
All right, we got Havoc and Hop, which sounds like, again, a lawyer firm here. Havoc and Hop.
Very shallow on that entry.
As Havoc goes to the second outside zone, Hop hops his way to the side.
Oh!
In that second, look at Will.
Oh!
Going and exiting out, slamming to the wall. This more demolition derby than it is. Look, he's going to take that home as a souvenir. Come in and bring it around that last outside zone.
He says taking it home as a souvenir.
We'll bring you back in here, Sopa. Here, get over here, Sopa. Let's grab a photo. Get on in here, kiddo. Hey, there it is. And Matt, go ahead and elaborate on what went down here, if you will. Take a look.
Yeah, we had a little contact there at the beginning of right there actually. It's Hop telling Havoc, hey, I'm still here. There's another one as they hit that wall and they get through interclip one a little aggressively. It looked like Havoc was kind of running away from there, and it kind of bit him in the butt there as he kind of got really shallow in outer zone 3. But Hop stuck it with him. So we're going to reverse the roles here, and Hop is going to take the lead, the clean air, with Havoc in the chase in our top 4.
All right, let's see the second half of this battle. We got Brian Hop. Havoc will be leading, or excuse me, chasing him down. We got, again, Hop. These guys both getting really crazy here on that first run.
Yeah, speaking of Rubbins racing, that Hop was just on top of Havoc.
Yeah, it was, you know, this is just seeding brackets.
Yeah.
You know, harness some of that energy going into tomorrow's main event. But I like that because we know what Hop is capable of. Seems like he's just kind of battling his own inner demons because we know he's a good driver. I mean, he knows this track very well because you got to keep in mind E-Town has their gambler events that are so exciting. And they're really good. Again, talking to Nate Chen earlier in the pits, you know, they had the one at the road course. They have the events here, so you know they know this course.
Just got to iron out some wrinkles. It's his freshman year pro spec, so there's a lot to learn, a lot of logistics going on, and it's always that game of inches in the head that comes to play. So you know your car well, and sometimes you can just you know, be your own worst enemy.
Yep. All right, so Hop, like you said, ironing out. Let's get that thing on steam. Get out all those wrinkles. Here we go, Brian Hop out front, Havoc in that chase position. Good initiation. Yes, sir, that's exactly where you want to place that car. Havoc maybe a little bit phased there in that chase position. Hop riding the lightning. Well done there. You can see him just placing the car. I mean, just the attitude of the car. Very settled, calm. You said working out the wrinkles. He is definitely, that is smooth like butter, baby. That is an absolute glass on a lake.
Holy shit.
Judges want
that was a powder run.
That was insane.
That was really well done, dude. That was really well done.
I mean, just the fact that
Look, did you see in his cockpit, he was giving himself an applause.
Yeah, passionate. But look at the zone village here. As Havoc does a good job of getting that transition, but he's still trying to put on the pressure here, sacrifice a little angle, but Hop, smooth as butter through that outer zone too as he pours on. You can see him add more angle and does it really well getting through that inner clip there and gets into outer zone 3 just beautifully. The car is both tires fully in that zone. Havoc trying to play a little bit of a game of catch up and doing a good job of it, but he just could not close that gap as much as I'm sure he wanted to. So now we got Hopman and Havoc there down to the finish. We'll see what the judges think about that. But Hop, yeah, we're just talking about, you know, how much hours and time he's got into driving this track, and he finally stepped up and showed us how it was done. All right, we got our BC Racing custom coilover side by side. You can see Havoc. They're very similar initiation, but you can see the aggression here from Hop. Now this is where his mistakes kind of might, you know, bite him as far as the judge's decision. He's making some contact, pushing the lead car actually out of its line there. So that is going to be a little bit of deficit on Hop in his chase position. But Havoc was also not as present, not as aggressive, but he didn't create any contact that led to a lead driver mistake like Hoppman did for Havoc. So all things considered, that's gonna be a tough call.
Hop and Havoc. It's like Turner and Hooch. I love the ampersand in the middle. Like there's some names that just flow really well. Hop and Havoc is one of them for sure. And it's Hoplamazian. We just shut it down to, you know, Hoplamazian and Havoc.
Hop and Havoc.
Hop and Havoc.
Your accident attorneys.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Hop and Havoc got me $5 million.
It's my money and I need it now.
Waiting for the verdict here to go to the finals. Again, Final Four right now. And Davis and Johnson. It was Johnson that advances on, so it'll be Johnson versus Stubstad on the other side of our Pro Spec seating brackets.
Yeah, speaking of NASCAR, like Johnson's got the NASCAR name, he's got the NASCAR motor,
the number,
and you ever see his rig that he's pulling? He's got a cab over like Peterbilt.
Really?
It's amazing.
I mean, I got to think that Johnson's, you know, Jerry's going to be super stoked that Joey was checking out his car and he was like in the booth while he's running. That's got to be.
And he thought he was going to win.
Unless he's not a fan of Joey, he just might just be like, why is Joey talking? I don't like Joey. He might just be, just saying. He's like, why is that guy talking when I'm running?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I actually hate Joey Logano. Like, that'd be funny.
Ford guys.
You know, it's like, and I love that. Like, in motorsports, we get so committed to somebody, and you're like, why do you not like him? I don't know. I just don't like I'm not a fan of yellow. You know, that could be something so simple, right? But look at this. The plot thickens here. Hop and Havoc still waiting. And you called it. There were some points of interest.
I kind of glazed over that that aggression from Hop in that chase position kind of pushed Havoc off a line and forced him to make that mistake. So all things considered, I think if they do consider that, I'd probably see it one more time out of this if I was to see a Magic 8-ball.
Yeah. Confucius say. There's the old school 8-ball. Talking about the okay. Those are fun. You can't shake them up, they get bubbles. I have one. All right, Chase Havoc and Brian Hop. One more time, Ed?
One more time.
You called it.
Yeah, thank you.
8-ball Sopa over here.
No, don't say that.
That sounds suspect. That sounds really bad.
We were talking about Columbia earlier.
My gosh. I was talking about the Mattel Magic 8-ball. So, yeah, I do have one. It's because Mattel makes that, which is part of the Hot Wheels family.
Oh, right.
And they did a collab with Stussy, the brand. So, yeah.
Maybe we should just ask again later.
Yeah.
Is that one of those options on that thing?
All right, going back, or no, sorry, going to the other side. This is Stubstad and Johnson.
Yep, talking about
DJ Stubstad.
DJ Stubstad, ripping the hits from the 80s, 90s, and today.
DJ Stubstad. Rocking all day from Oakland, California, from the Bay all the way to the East Coast. DJ Stubstad. Handlebars are going fars with DJ Stubstad. Got the flow to make it glow. What do we got?
Actually got that.
You dripping a viewing tip. Look at the battle of the stashes, dude. Johnson and Stubstad.
I'm telling you this.
Brother, here we go. Johnson versus Stubstad. We driving Nissan and Toyotas or ripping Harleys down the road? The 97 ripping with the big box.
Hello.
Oh, boy, Stubstad. DJ makes the record skip. Slams into Johnson. And it didn't look like Johnson impeded on the line. It looked like Stubstad maybe just got a little too aggressive.
Big time. Yeah, that's we're running back. There's just too much aggression.
Not slapping the base, but slapping the Z.
Felt like once he was way too far forward in that pocket, he could have corrected that, but you never know in that moment to what can happen. So he had a good transition here, good dive, but it just missed time. Oh, and looks like he probably broke a tie rod there of Jerry Johnson's. But no, it's still running straight. So in that case, just at face value, we can kind of see that Stubstad was at fault there.
Yep.
So that'll give Johnson 10 minutes to fix his car, and
if it's broken,
or Johnson
ain't broken.
I guess not.
It ain't broken, this dude. It's merely a flesh wound. I'll bite your ankles. Yeah, well done.
I stand corrected. That wheel, like, when it hit it, it was
bouncing, right? Okay, maybe.
It might be B. I've seen this happen where the driver thinks the wheel's fine, and then when they start drifting, the wheel will literally come off the rim and then go right back on again. So it might be B. If he gets like it won't, but I've seen this happen. This is why they got to double check to make sure.
That's a cat on the roof.
That is a kitty cat, yeah. There's like 9 of them on there. Like
are there?
Big cat people.
Oh, aren't they? Yeah, they have like a ton of cats.
Yeah.
That's right. I talked to Jerry's wife. She's like, yeah, big cat folks. Talked to my man Cerrone downstairs. He's cat dad.
Cat dad.
Yeah, he's a photographer.
Yeah, look at all them.
Oh, that's a lot of cats. What's new, pussycat? Whoa. Here we go. All right, we're shredding bumpers. Let's see what we got.
Got the fridge down there doing some light work.
Let's wrangle on in. What a zany start to Pro Spec, our seating brackets.
It kind of, yeah, like you said, it kind of gets you excited for the main bracket. Like we're seeing some attrition here, seeing some wrinkles ironed out, seeing some standout performances, and we have another half of a field to throw in the mix tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, not only that, but also tonight. I mean, let's just call it what it is. Tonight we got our pro seating brackets.
That's right.
And I'm seeing a little percentage of precipitation and lightning. So
stop it. Stop it.
The plot thickens. So stay tuned, everybody. It's live from E-Town. All right, so
almost lights out.
Let's see who's moving on to the final. Stubstat, Johnson. Stubstat out front. Pulls out a little bit there. Stubstat rips it into that first outside zone, hits it and quits it. And Johnson, Stubstat very shallow in that second outside zone. You got to think Johnson did not complete it because Stubstat, again, at my first glance, it looked like Stubstat. Oh boy, Johnson shuts it down. He straightens out.
Should have taken that, that free 10. I don't know.
All right, these guys, like I said, looking more demolition derby than Formula Drift. Formula Thrash and Bash.
Stubstat, little shallow there in outer zone 1. Johnson coming around, trying to put the pressure on Stubstat. Still needs to get that car a little more outside. He does do that in outer zone 2 towards the end. And Johnson there still playing game of catch-up, trying to close that gap. Does a great job of transitioning, gets out of the pocket, straightens the car. Whether that's going to be deemed an incomplete or not is to be determined, but the judges will have a decision for us either way. Cars out of the,
they're out of the cars. They're
look at that, mullets, mustaches, carburetors.
Yeah, look, shake it out. Shake out the stash. Shake out the.
Where's the food?
Yeah, where's the. All right. Oh, we got
a little
tire fire.
Scorch was last round, guys. Come on.
Right. That's normally you down there, spraying it down like a panicked. Right.
Remember that Bonds video?
Never forget.
Yeah.
Right. Is that what you're talking about? Where
he's like, Vaughn, get out.
Here we go. Johnson and Stubstat. Slide him left or one more time.
One more
OMT.
time.
Oh boy, guys.
Killing us.
Let's get a verdict here. All right.
Bro, we should have been in semi-finals ages ago.
Yeah, get back in the car. Let's light it up.
We keep getting OMTs because this driver skip, you know.
All right. When we come back, we'll do it again like it never happened. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back here at E-Town. Final four still not set. The finals not set. Or the final four set. Just the finals. When we come back here to E-Town.
GT Radio. Experience ultra high performance.
These are my race treads for when the road ends.
These are my race treads for shredding the slopes.
These are my race treads for setting the hook.
Racetreads.com. Tires for every adventure.
Link ECU, let's get it! We got the spiciest K-Series built.
Supercharged Ford Eliminator engine.
Oh, good old SR20. Blink Monsoon is so rowdy.
Naturally aspirated, 1,000 horsepower, LS-based engine, and then we're going to add nitrous on top of it.
Running an S54 controlled by Link ECU. Link direct injection EcoBoost Fox body.
I actually put an F824 in it.
B58, E46, Link ECU.
No matter what engine you have, it's stock K24 or it's a 1,000-wheel 2J, Link ECU all day.
Looking for what comes next? For that moment when everything finally...
1 minute!
Whichever path you choose, it starts here.
Need a little help? We got help. Need some advice? We got advice. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. exceptional customer service. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. BC Forged Wheels. Custom built per order, offering extensive design, finish, and machining options. Strength, style, and precision come standard. Track proven, street ready. BC Forged. Proud sponsor of Formula Drift 2025.
We are back, and the Final Four is upon us. The Grade 8 playing host to Round 2 of the Pro Spec Championship, and of course, Round 4 of the Pro Championship, the Gauntlet here at E-Town, Englishtown Raceway Park, simply known as E-Town. We had our Final Four set, unfortunately, both going one more time.
That's right.
Right? But we're gonna run it like it never happened.
I'm sure. Yep. I was just gonna say we're gonna see Hop and Havoc, your attorneys at law, here in the burnout box first. Look at that synchronized figure eights here. Let's
see if they're in synchronization on track.
Yeah, if they could do this faster and closer, mint.
And without a retaining wall, and a glass box of emotion.
You make me remove that wall. You make me. All right. Yeah, so Havoc's gonna give lead first, I believe. Looking at the numbers here. And Hop is gonna give chase. Max is gonna chop him off.
We still don't have the official verdict. Where are you going there, Hop?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Hey, star
too
guy.
Legit to quit. All right.
MC Hammer Hop. MC Hop Hammer.
But to explain those lines, the chase driver has to be within that line, and the first, the lead line.
Thank you, starter, the official formula of starter. Here we go. Now we got Havoc out the run, Hop in the chase position. Non-stop tuning S13 goes that first outside zone, just flirts with that line. Needs to get a little deeper there to really just seal the deal. Hop, big correction there. And shout on that second outside zone. Lawrence, get in the dust, get in the dirt, straightens out. Now that is going to probably advance, or not advance, but give the advantage to Hop in this scenario, because Havoc made that massive mistake in that second outside zone. Got in the dirt, straightened out, even though Hops was lackluster.
Doesn't
matter.
Very
shout, doesn't matter. Havoc threw it away.
He balled it up, threw it out the window of that S13, Jared, as the at the end of outer zone 2. That was definitely three off, and he stopped, of course. So kind of shallow here, a little left foot braking here. You can see Hop doing a great job in the transition, but then it kind of fell apart for him as Havoc was doing great. And look, Hop was kind of struggling to close the door, and then he got bit by that dirt bug and just shut it down. I don't know if there was a failure there. He is off track right now as we speak, but if the car shut down, but that was just very unusual to even just have one tire off and then stop drifting. So it looks like he pulled back up to the line. Max is giving a little once over here before we send him off again on run 2. Hop's gonna get the clean air, as we like to say, and Havoc's gonna give chase.
He's got a Beyonce fan.
Just a couple 240s having fun
just
on a Thursday.
240s on a Thursday at E-Town. Give me a.
Forget about it,
dude. Give me a. What do they got at Wawa, Reese? The sandwich, the breakfast sandwich. Let me get a pork roll. Yeah, there we go. Pork roll tomorrow. Oh, whoa!
Contact.
What?
Oh, restart.
Oh, we got to restart. Yeah. All right, yeah, a pork roll at Wawa with a jug of sweet tea. Dude, look at Reese knows what I'm talking. What? Pork roll. Yeah, with ketchup.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ketchup on that thing.
It's starting to drizzle, rain a little bit.
I put ketchup.
These drivers are about to have it even hotter.
Do you put egg?
Do you put ketchup on your eggs?
I do.
Okay.
I put ketchup on my eggs.
I did too when I was growing up.
Slight shade right there. I'm a ketchup. You know how I learned. You know I learned it from my grandpa who fought in World War II. Put some respect on it.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, at the end of the day, ketchup's salt and sugar.
It is.
It's basically what it is in economy.
Vinegar and tomato mixed.
Yeah, I'm a ketchup on everything guy.
That's okay. As long as it's not steaks.
No, yeah.
If you're doing that, you're in trouble.
I went to a really nice pizza spot. I'm like, do you have any ranch? Here we go. All right, so this is Hop out front and Havoc in the chase position. All right, we're having a lot of fun here, but Hop throws it in, and he's having fun as well. Like you said, a couple 240s hanging on E-Town. This is legendary stuff. Hop throws it sideways. If he keeps it within the lines, keeps the rubber meets the road, he could have the advancement here going to the finals. Looks like Hop is just coagulating nicely and bringing it on home. Looks like he's going to be seeing the finals.
That's enough to do it.
Not the prettiest there on that last outside zone, but I think he has confidence in his corner, and he's got a champion in his ear, Chelsea Denofa in his ear, guiding him to the light.
Like, who's that guy? But I really like his initiation. There was a really good entry there in Outer Zone 1. As Havoc kind of fell apart here, he needed to put on the pressure, and he just couldn't quite close the door here on Hop, as he does a great job. Really smooth here through Outer Zone 2, a little away from Inner Clip 1, but that is quite all right as he finishes out this run, and Havoc has nothing to chew on anymore as he finishes the run. And all sources say, I think we're going to see who the winner is. And after Havoc's mistake there in the lead position, huge deficit. So I think we know which way it's going to go.
I think it's going to be Hop-tastic. We'll see. Again, this is points gained. Another 3 points as you advance on. And it looks like Havoc or Hop. And there's a 1 vote for Hop, 2 votes for Hop, and it is unanimous. Hop gets the win.
Let's go, Hop.
Finals for our Pro Spec Round 2 Englishtown seeding bracket. He's going to go up against DJ Stubstad or Jerry Johnson, who also had one more time in our Final Four.
All right. So moving on to the other side.
They're warming up their tires already. They're ready to rip Van Winkle here through here.
The other side of the Final Four bracket. And let's see who advances on. And Stubstad and Johnson, these guys, another one more time battle. Let's see who's going against Hop.
For not only bragging rights, Jared, but a few extra points.
Yeah, that's really, like you said, it could really come down to that.
Yeah, kind of incentivize the seeding bracket here. It's a little change from last year.
Yeah, absolutely. Johnson and Stubstad. Let's see if he could poke his way into the finals like that air cleaner out the hood at 97 to 86. A lot of numbers going down, but he wants to be #1 here today. Again, bragging rights and points richer. Johnson, Stubstad, he's deep tucked in, doesn't mimic the angle there, does have good proximity. Now in and past that inside clip, and that last outside zone, flirting with the dirt. But Stubstad, like I said, he's nosing in, but isn't mimicking that angle. You just need to knock it back just a touch.
If he could mimic the smoothness that Jerry had in that lead run, that would have been really sweet. But he did a good job. I like his proximity here, but I also really like Johnson's initiation here. Filling out that zone really well. He's on the gas here. He's on the gas early, like the judges wanted in that outer zone too, as we extended the beginning of it. But you can see Stubstad sacrificing a little bit of angle. He is also gaining proximity because of that, but also is doing a really good job of transitioning there. Still a little bump, a couple bumps there through the finish line from Stubstad to Johnson there as they finished that run. But Johnson didn't seem to care as he
is the judges going to be happy? He was left with breaking a lot. Johnson was left with breaking a lot throughout that whole run. So is the judges going to be happy with it?
Showing up here on Thursday, just again, casual Thursday. Blowing it out. Who's going against Hop? I have a feeling Stubstad's going to, he's chomping at the bit. You know, you saw him outside of the car. Both these guys, you can see their energy. They're ready to go.
They got that mullet energy.
Dude, big mullet energy. BME.
Well, I'm not sure if Johnson has one. But
Johnson does not.
They got the mustache.
He is tightly shrewd, but the handlebars run deep.
Well, they're running. Oh, restart.
I told you. Just that nervous energy. He's like just eager beaver. Eager beaver.
All right, Max is going to line him back up here. He's going to let DJ know what went wrong there. 9 times out of 10 a restart happens. It's either a cone or he jumped the line. hardly ever sleeping.
Yeah, jump in the lights. So I feel like we would see that more. Right? I feel like we'd see that more because you're just like anxious. You're got a lot of, you're ready to go. Here we go. Stubbs.
John, just don't be too aggressive.
Johnson, a good tempered approach by Stubbstad. Johnson reels it back.
There we go. Nice. Stays near this door, keeps it clean. That's what you want to do.
And now pass the inside clip, bring it on home to Stubbstad. Ooh, Stubbstad comes at an angle a little bit, but Johnson still applying the pressure. That was
Yeah, that might go to Johnson.
I felt like once he
but then
locked
again,
that
Johnson
in
was
zone
left
two,
with braking a
he found
lot.
his groove in
So,
that chase position and had very little corrections. I really liked that chase from Johnson. That was good.
but then again, it looked like the chase driver was comfortable following. So they might not write him off for that.
As they initiated, it looked like Johnson kind of struggled to get some proximity there. But look at there. Once he locks that car in, he's matching the angle, getting the proximity, putting that Z or that 86 right where he wants it to as they go through interclip one, takes it out. Subset brings it around. Johnson just always either bettering or matching the angle of the lead car all day. And that's really what's the standout that I'm seeing from this driver. You can see it there. He's even initiating before the lead driver. How many times do you see that?
Right.
But he showed up in that chase position. Substance putting the car where he wants to. We're getting that good canvas for the chase driver to paint that run on for his efforts here as they get in hour zone 3. Good job on both parties. DJ needed a little more, I don't know, flair on his lead run, but I think Jerry Johnson's going to get this one.
Stubbstad might have the mullet energy, but Johnson's got that cat energy. That gets it done there. The J2, Jerry Johnson going to the finals against Brian Hopp. So again, our pre-seeding brackets, our prospect seeding brackets, excuse me. Taking a look at the schedule. Local time 6 p.m. And we're scheduled to go till 6, so we're almost back on schedule because we'll see pro warm-up from
Let's go, Jerry versus Brian IHOP.
About an hour and a half after this, and then our live stream pro goes on just before 8 o'clock. So surprisingly, even with the power outage, if you're just tuning in, we had
Hop
a power
is an
outage
insane
earlier,
driver, but Jerry's not backing down. Jerry's insane as well.
the whole town lost power, and we were out for, that was a good 30 minutes. It was
at least.
Yeah, it was a good amount of time. So again, thank you to E-Town and Andy and the team. Thank you to Ryan Sage. Keep it calm, man. So, but just want to reiterate, should be just a little behind schedule, but if we get Brian Hopp and Jerry Johnson up to the line, we should be good to go. And if we get a verdict, so when we come back, the finals here for our Link Engine Management Pro Spec seating bracket. All right, so again, we will try to do a quick turn to get back on schedule with our pro seating bracket. When we come back, don't go anywhere. E-Town, party continues here in the Garden State.
So you can't do data.
You're saying
I just send you the FBX? Yeah, it'll work.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, what was that?
I gotta get Nitro.
How do I?
Alright, I'm gonna send you.
Link ECU, let's get it. We got the spiciest K-Series built.
Supercharged Ford Eliminator engine.
Oh, good old SR20 Blink Monsoon is so rowdy.
Naturally aspirated, 1,000 horsepower, LS-based engine, and then we're gonna add nitrous on top of it.
Running an S54 controlled by Link ECU. Link direct injection EcoBoost Fox body.
I actually put an F824 in it.
B58 E46 Link ECU.
No matter what engine you have, it's a stock K24 or it's a 1,000-wheel 2J. Link ECU all day.
These are my race treads for going the distance.
Racetreads.com. Tires for every adventure.
GT Radio. Experience ultra high performance.
The Thunder, the Lightning, the Scorch. This is round 3 of the Formula Drift Pro Championship. Are you ready to meet your top 16 drivers? Pound your feet. Orlando, make some noise. This gentleman's in 9th grade, coming all the way from Japan in Juku Racing. GT Radio, the youngest ever to podium. Make some noise. Hiroya Manoa.
The US style is very, very different in the Japanese side, so I tried the simulator.
He's won it at the Japan most recently.
Yeah, he's so much more than just a young sim drifter. He is absolutely wild and the next great competitor.
He's got a lot of fans here cheering him on because he is Dominican
Jonathan Castro.
Here in Orlando, Jonathan Castro.
Well, this season has been just awesome. Now we're here in Orlando, which is a track that we really love. It's a track that we really enjoy driving. We making some tests, some driving, and the car it's getting better every lap. Every lap is just getting faster and quicker and easier to drive.
So now the Utes, we got 15 and 21 years old. Hero Manoa,
This battle was insane.
Racing, Jerry Young Racing, GT Radial, Connor Shanahan, the 86 of their very popular chassis. Connor Shanahan banging the door of the 15-year-old. Looked like he had
All right, here we go. Seeding 16 finals.
Our Link Engine Management Pro Spec seeding bracket. These guys are in it to win it. Talking about tomorrow in the main competition.
After this, we're gonna get on English Town and do some ripping.
Brian Hopp. Who's gonna get the overall victory? And who is also going to be 3 points richer, which sounds like a little, but it can be a lot. That could decide a championship. We talked about earlier, a refined, concentrated 4 rounds for a championship. Ooh, big initiative. Wow, Johnson going for it. Brother, you can't win.
Oh, damn. This is a big upset I was not expecting. Jerry was going to win this.
For his town. Well done.
Holy shit.
Cat Daddy right now. Puts it in
I thought Hop would definitely had this the way he's been driving the whole rounds, but this is going to Jerry. Now Jerry just got to play it safe, and it's his. You just got to keep it near his door, slightly spaced, to keep it smooth. And that's it. And it's his.
Until he transitioned a little later.
Yeah.
That was the crux of his situation here in the chase position. But look at Jerry. He's always full of angle. When that car gets set up, he's got it just dialed in, so he actually keeps his momentum at those extreme angles and filling the zone, just doing everything he needs to do in that lead position. Hop was still right there with him, so commend him on that, but he did sacrifice a little bit of angle and that mistake in the chase position. So, Hop, let's step it up, buddy.
Jerry just got to play it safe. That's all he has to do.
Right?
Just play it safe, Jerry. Hopefully his spotter tells him this. Just keep proximity, and that's it.
Lights out.
We'll see
If he plays aggressive, he's going to lose this whole thing.
Don't hit.
Oh, my.
Come on, guys.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's why you don't hit the brakes. Dang it. I saw him hit the cone, and then the restart lights is what they see to know that there's a restart, and you should coast to a stop instead of slamming on the brakes. I know it's kind of a reactive thing, but now we got a situation here where the run, it's going to be up to their of course, competition director and race control here, but
This is like the fifth
really get
crash. Oh, the sixth crash.
You called it. Don't hit the brakes.
Yeah, just let go.
Let it roll.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Wrong wheel.
Something.
Wrong wheel, Jesus. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Did a little bunny hop there on Hops S13.
Yeah, Jerry might not have seen the light past that air filter.
Probably not. Look how low he sits in that thing.
Right?
He might have not seen the light past the air filter.
He's going to pull Chelsea DeNofa here with the fender? Or
Yeah,
what?
just slap that fender bumper into the wall and see if it flies off.
Now, we'll delete that at the start line if it comes to it.
There needs to be a Calvin Cavalier bumper company in America.
All right, this was the
I don't know
restart
why
here,
we
watch.
haven't had that yet.
So
you can see the cone hit there in the bottom.
Because they need Calvin Cavalier. It would have just Calvin Cavalier would have just bumped right back up, even though they had that crash took the dead lead.
I think he was like ready to do that momentum thing. Now, this is another thing that we haven't discussed is let's say it wasn't a restart.
Yeah.
Lead driver can't be impeded by the chase driver on their up. They're supposed to go nose to tail.
So I'm guessing they're gonna go back to the pits and get the car checked, and then
he's
before they
allowed
do
to
the
use
next
that
round.
track. He paid for all of it. So yeah, another thing to consider. So we'll ask race control, see what's going on here.
Yep.
Get an official word on what the ruling is. Looks like they're both going back to their pits. Maybe
We
they're
were one
a
half
courtesy
away
fives.
from being completed and almost back on schedule. All right, we get, again, this is
so yeah,
the verdict here is both get complimentary 5-minute allotment.
Right. So
to
you
get
see the
hands on
cone
the
hit
vehicle.
there in the chicane. He's thinking about initiating, so you really can't. I can see why they went that way. There's no way that with a car and that air filter in his way he could see the restart lights, but he also shouldn't have been there to begin with if he went too far. But that's the risk you take. They have the gambler here, and they were talking about that in the driver's meeting. Sometimes you take a gamble in the chase position if you're going to line up side by side with the lead driver, and that's where another important part of the spotter's position is
snake eyes.
You got to know what that lead driver is for your chase driver if you're in that position, what they're going to do, what their pattern has been.
Yep.
To kind of anticipate that, so you can take that risk.
Risk it for the biscuit. All right, there's the strobes. All right, so again, short break here, contact. Houston, we do have a problem. Or New Jersey, we got a small problem, but if there's a problem, I'll solve it. We'll be right back here to E-Town for the finals in our seeding brackets.
Well, back to commercials.
And here it is. The party continues. We have an action-packed opening ceremony.
What's really cool about this event, since we have so much history, we've started the Formula Drift Hall of Fame, and now we're going outside of the grid. Larry Chen is getting nominated and inducted into the Hall of Fame. How cool is that? Congratulations, Larry Chen. We're going to rap out with him, too. It's pretty sick.
Today is a pretty special day. Today we are inducting the first ever non-driver to the Hall of Fame. Say hello to the 2025 Formula Drift Hall of Fame inductee, Larry Chen.
Dude, congrats. Not only on a great event, but, just overall, tight bass, night lights. You're a non-driver in the Hall of Fame.
My loyalty is to Formula Drift. That's my home.
I started back here in 2006, the first Formula Drift Long Beach, and then 127 events later, I'm here. My life's work is to basically show off the beauty and absolute destruction and the skill and the precision, all of that, through my lens.
You're living your life at shutter speed, baby. Congratulations, dude. Love you, Larry.
Love you too.
All right, with that being said, we'll send it. Next stop, Atlanta.
Look how bling this thing is.
Kiss the ring,
He's the
dude.
first one.
Kiss the ring.
First one to kiss it.
Kiss the ring.
I love it.
That ring's bigger than you. We'll see you online or we'll see you another time. We will send it.
GT Radio. Experience ultra high performance.
These are my race treads for when the road ends.
These are my race treads for shredding the slopes.
These are my race treads for setting the hook.
Racetreads.com. Tires for every adventure.
Link ECU, let's get it.
We got the spiciest K-Series built.
Supercharged Ford Eliminator engine.
Oh, good old SR20 Blink monsoons. So rowdy.
Naturally aspirated, 1,000 horsepower, LS-based engine. And then we're gonna add nitrous on top of it.
Running an S54 controlled by Link ECU. Link direct injection EcoBoost Fox body.
I actually put an F824 in it.
B58, E46, Link ECU. No matter what engine you have, it's stock K24 or it's a 1,000-wheel 2J. Link ECU all day.
Looking for what comes next? For that moment when everything finally...
1 minute.
Whichever path you choose, it starts here.
Need a little help? We got help. Need some advice? We got advice. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. Exceptional customer service. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Okay, the second half of our final battle was intended to go down. We saw some contact between Hop and Johnson, and now here it is. So Hop will lead, Johnson giving chase, and the sky was all purple. There were people running everywhere. It's actually dark gray, and nobody's going anywhere, but threatening of some weather. We'll see if we get any. Looks a little sketch here.
Now,
but
speaking of
Hop
threatening,
will lead, yeah.
That lead run from Johnson we just saw before that mishap was wild.
Well, it was Hop leading and Johnson got on the side of him.
No, well, yeah.
Yes. Johnson's actual first lead run was very cool, very dynamic, really awesome.
Hello.
And Hop, looks like he responds with a great line there. Hop puts it right in that seven outside zone on rails. Johnson tucks in, goes past that inside flip bolt, unscathed. Now coming out last outside zone. Hop gets in the dirt and throws up the brown roost in that last outside zone.
There we go, victory. Or I mean, not a victory, but
is that victory?
Celebration.
Wow. A little premature
donut.
celebration there for Johnson. All right, let's take a look.
He was definitely stepping up. He's like, all right, I see you, Johnson. As he goes kind of pulls the angle out of the car, but Johnson, once he gets that car set, he's a threat in that chase position. You can tell here, just about matching the angle. Hop did a great job through outer zone 2. Car's looking smooth. Great position there on the inner clip. Johnson dives in just a little too deep on that pocket, but then you can see the dirt flying from the Hop camp as he finishes out outer zone 3. So we got an unanimous decision.
All right. Well, there they are. And they are down on the ground. And the weather's it's just hanging out. We're intended to see the pro seating brackets right now. We're going to announce them right there. The fridge. Michael, what are you doing? We're going to call them right there. Where are you sending them?
Don't leave your post, Mike. Okay.
What? Are they clearing the track?
Look, I think they're going to do the normal.
Oh, it looks like they are bringing them over to the middle of the track.
Where's his uncles and stuff?
Little communication breakdown, but all right.
I can't watch it at the moment.
Okay. And all right, little celebratory birdies, and we'll clear the track as soon as we get our winner. Some good driving here in Prospect, like I said. Unfortunate with the power outage, but we got some more power. We brought it back on.
Yeah, they had I wouldn't say an excessive display of power, but it was quite the show for seating. Great way to start out the weekend, Jared.
It really was. A lot of fun there in Prospect. You know, we gained momentum, some great driving here, and you know, Brian Hopp found his sweet spot, so I think he gained some confidence here going into tomorrow. Johnson, amazing
out of the woodwork
progression. Yeah, just all right. Without further ado, let's announce our winner here. Prospect seating brackets again. Casual Thursday, high fives and handshakes across the ride. Your winner here in seating brackets is unanimously Mr. Jerry Johnson. Johnson gets the win. These guys are too busy chatting, but Johnson gets the win. Overall, unanimously. Don't even think you heard it. Johnson, you got the win. Congratulations.
There it is.
These guys are too busy chatting, having a good time. They just want to thrash and bash some more. Everybody's a winner, including you, Matt Sopa.
Stop it.
Taking a look at it again. So it was unanimous. Johnson over Brian Hopp. And that is a wrap on our seating brackets.
All right.
As you know, again, the clouds got much darker. The lights are on. Pro warm-up in just a little bit, and we should be back on track, hopefully, later on. All right, Pro Spec will be at 8 p.m. So 8 p.m., Pro Spec live stream. So just Pro
warm-up is, yeah.
Our pro seating brackets will be at 8 p.m. All right, so hearing just a few different things there, but congratulations to Johnson. Matt, thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
See you
My
here
pleasure.
tomorrow. You'll be up
Let me
here in
think
the booth.
about it. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And you're going to make your way down to the line, back to the starting line. But the gauntlet continues here again, 8 p.m. local time, 6:25. So do the math, an hour and 35 minutes. We'll be back here for round 4 of the Pro Championship, but this is seeding brackets to decide who moves on. 20 is pre-seeded drivers. The remaining drivers, 12, will be filled up with the remaining spots. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back again about an hour and 35 minutes. Thank you, Matt Sopa.
You're welcome.
And we'll be bringing in Mr. Jacob Getz later on this evening.
This is Jeremy from Pitchfork, and this is 10 Hot Takes with Nutrigrain. Let's do it. Would you ever date a DJ?
No.
You would 100% date a DJ.
100%.
Is this my camera? Never do it. What is your favorite Nutrigrain bar?
Probably strawberry. Yeah, I vote to kick him.
Bro. Oh. Alright, there you go.
Yeah.
What the hell? I keep lagging, bro.
Oh no, dude, this BMW sucks. Major, like, wee.
Mad dick.
Yeah, like major wee.
Donkey dick. Why not horse dick?
Donkey.
Horse dick's bigger.
Donkey.
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 How bad's Shelly's car?
Not sure.
You don't know?
Looks like it's done for sure.
Yeah, it looks
Thought
like
you
it
guys
was toast.
You guys don't text?
Fuck, he's following me.
Yo, Chi, I'm fucking talking to you, cock lips.
Oh, what? What?
This fucking attitude towards me before. He's lucky I didn't come
No.
through that fucking mic and grab a hold of his throat.
Oh! Damn. Sound like a freak.
I said, don't you guys fucking text?
Oh no,
Damn.
we didn't.
D-bag and she getting freaky.
Busy.
You guys just pick out each other's outfits or what? What the fuck's the deal? And is she
Holy
wearing
shit.
her own fire suit or was that his?
I think that was hers.
That's crazy. Wonder how much that fucking cost.
Oh,
Probably too much.
Probably.
Do a drift 2 hours in the BMW. Do something cool.
But that was one of the coolest characters I've ever
Oh,
seen.
Tiger. How the fuck did Tiger go from what?
Bro had ultra graphics in the Corsa, bitch.
He said, yeah, he basically said, fuck the sim and just went to real life. GG.
When are we gonna see the GTO out there?
No.
Never.
Why?
Why would I put fucking...
I don't know what you do.
While smoking a unfiltered fucking dart.
Unfiltered fucking dart, Emo.
Yeah, fucking right there.
Oh, fucking
Yo,
unfiltered this dart through your lips. Yeah, what's up?
What car are you making for me? The E36 still?
Yeah. Why, you want something else?
No, I'm just saying. You found a
You
new
want-
one or no?
You
It's
make it
the-
the E36. You could take
it's-
the other 500 that are available.
There's no 500 that are available. There's very slim pickings when it comes to E36s. I literally have one base. Well, two, but yeah. It's just the original one you got from Juice, but I'm like redoing it.
Okay, cool.
And you got Dan, what's up?
Do you want to put on Hungary?
The downhill one or the
Downhill one. Downhill one.
sure.
On P4.
P4.
When I get home, I'll probably hop on right now too.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, who the fuck? I'm a bitch.
Steve here? No. David's
Dave's
fat, I
fat.
agree.
What the fuck?
Hello, Akbar.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you know it. If the U.S. goes in on the war, I want to.
Oh shit.
Your mother's World War III.
Against Canada?
No, it'd be fucking like Russia. It'd be China.
Russia.
What else?
If
Iran.
Russia and
It'd be like a
China
whole
are
fucking
working
regional
together,
war.
we're fucked.
I like how
You guys are chill.
I like how Israel started bombing Iran because they didn't want fucking nuclear facilities to start making weapons.
Have you seen China or Russia?
Basically, they did not sign the contract, and they said "fuck you."
What, NATO?
No, Iran.
Stop being so fucking gay. It's not even 12.
You say you're not even 12, you sound like you're 40.
32. Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, okay.
Old bitch.
I'm a whole bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch with a big back.
Big bag.
All these other guys suck.
Yeah, Homo Raw.
Practice flow with these.
Oh yeah, everybody's It's on Vosan.
It's on Vosan, bro. You don't hear him?
It's on Vosan.
Yo, my bad, my bad.
It's on Vosan.
Watch out.
How you spell hungry? Okay.
Just type in LGT.
B?
Without
Q?
the... Yeah, without the... GT. Or LG... What the fuck is it? LGTQB? I don't know. LGBT, is it? Oh, fucking
I find a Pride Month track.
LGBTQ. Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
dance BC7 in Ghana. Understood.
Very nice.
We're not to send these costs to everybody, yes. You guys just got scammed. The Saudi bitches.
You just got a virus.
Why are you so fucking ugly?
Alright, mama. You think calls me handsome?
Punk ass.
Hungry?
Brother.
What?
I heard someone say that not so long ago, and I was like, it's like, yeah, brother. Oh my god.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
I'm not excused?
Nope, not excused.
Why?
Good question. Not sure. I'll have to think about it.
Once you get up on the hill.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the craziest fucking 2Js or the craziest V8 there. Why did I say 2Js?
I appreciate it.
I feel like you don't, but... I'm just kidding.
Fuck that guy that wants his frog back.
Yeah.
Drift track.
What the hell, he Barry? What the hell, he Bird?
Yo, good. This car's good. Yo, fuck.
That's terrible.
What the hell, LeBron James?
No, I like this car. It drives good. And I didn't even do nothing to it. I left it just as I was. Oh, another grass.
Oh, left, right. Whoa, that entrance is short, huh?
Oh. Hold on. Let me just change a little thing. This thing got too much fucking wheel speed. This thing fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, boy.
I'm waiting for my VR to charge.
Fuck your VR.
Charge.
Yo, my phone mean that shit. You know, I didn't take my pills today. So I get a little crazy when I don't take my pills.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa, this is bumpy.
What track are you guys on?
Hungarian.
Yeah, or yeah.
If you ain't hungry, you ain't going.
Fucking wide there.
What? That bump gets me every time. Whatever.
That bomb.
Da, 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 da.
There we go.
Why do I keep going so wide right there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to refresh it, probably.
Yeah, you gotta refresh it.
What the fuck, Dan? Why you keep making me nervous every time, bro?
Yeah, why you making
gotta
them
trust
nervous,
me.
bro? God.
You're trusting.
Fucking guy, man. I trust you with my booty.
Okay.
Whoa, what the fuck?
There
That
we go.
weird shit.
This one? Oh, yeah, it's...
Let's try this. Ahora.
Here, I'll link it in a second.
Nice that voice. You saw it. Oh, this must be the. No one. Oh. Sideways? Was that you? Yeah, yeah, it says sideways. Oh, you're highly boosted.
Should just done stuff.
Or no, your mom's. I forget that guy's name. Your mom's lunchbox or some shit
All
like that.
right. Alright, servers in the chat.
Yeah, because there's like 2 practice floors that are available. The one's not available at all, and then the other one's like the actual practice floor.
Damn, the fucking bomb, dude.
Yeah, it's bumpy. Very bumpy.
Fucking super bumpy. Not very. That shit is fucking bumps everywhere. God damn. Oh, the fucking bumps.
Holy shit, we all threw a backy right there.
Yo, I can never get that fucking turn. You fucking son of a bitch. The fuck am I supposed to do right there? What the fuck?
Backy.
No, yeah, it's that fucking stupid ass bump. As soon as I hit
Oh
that bump, it
shit.
made my steering wheel go fucking stupid.
Yes, stay on throttle.
What the fuck?
Stay on throttle, a little bit of left foot brake to stabilize the car.
See, I need to fucking put fucking monster truck suspension on this bitch. That shit don't feel that bump.
Big old jump.
All up in that trunk.
My humps, my humps.
My lady lolly humps.
My lovely lady humps. Check it out.
I make the boys go crazy.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god, Dan. What the
Sound
fuck,
like
man?
you just butt. this one gets bumpy right here. Man, this whole section is just bumps after bumps after bumps.
Don't let go.
Don't let go. Just keep holding that dick. I mean that whip. Started that holy fuck, that was good right there. I like that one.
Boing.
What the fuck? This slyways. Thank you. Even though that was a little sloppy, but we getting there. We getting there. Figure out how early I can initiate. That was a little too early.
Good shit, Grom.
Thank you.
Yo! Can grip cards just put that
You got any my
got my crew?
my mama said.
Your mama? Your mama? Oh, too slow down for you. Too much going in. Going in. I'm so sorry, my friend. Me so sorry. I'm very slow like a turtle. Push it through the limit, Dan. Push it through the limit, Dan.
Further away.
Oh, let me see. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, I was on your car in this street. I was fucking balling.
Oh my god. Oh, you gotta let me run by myself? Damn, yo, fuck you, Sideways.
Oh shit. I looked that bitch in there.
Why is it like? Why is it doing that? Bogs down.
Ready to redeem yourself, Sideways?
I'm literally just finishing her almost 36.
Oh, sorry. Didn't she said he'll do it in 30 seconds? And I was
Yeah.
like, bro, more like 10 hours.
Brother, I have to fucking.
I'm right.
He was
Alright.
eating. He was
No,
eating.
I was literally making a clip when I said that.
I just realized my mic was off this whole time. My bad. When I had to talk to my wife, turned it off. I'm not sure what you said, but what up, Nikita? Oh, Nika. My bad, Nika.
Scout fuckers, I'm back.
Welcome to back. Now you can leave again.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my.
Holy fucking left foot. Oh my god.
Yo, this fucking track is amazing, kid.
Dude, controller is so easy.
Dude, shut the.
Yeah. Say that again.
Who said that? My mama. No, my mama. My mama's up here.
She
What did you say, Chi? You talking shit?
Talking shit.
There you go, bro.
You're not my dad.
He's making him at night.
You're not my dad.
It means that freaking part of the soul. I think I like woken up. Who needs a Red Bull when they got it?
You're gonna like, have an eargasm when you hear your new sound.
Really?
No, he's gonna love it. He's gonna freaking most realistic V8 sound I've ever heard.
Whoa!
Yo, let's be honest here, Doc.
I'm almost as jealous as I am once when I found my song. I was like, yo, I did that song and I took it.
What do you call it? Fucking. Is it the NASCAR engine?
No, because he has an LS.
Okay, I'm jealous. What sound does he have?
It's an LS sound, but it's a custom LS sound that I found on a website.
No way. Well, I gotta push down. You need your car that you have IRL. Damn.
Alright. He has. He's just.
Listen to this sound.
Reed. Okay, clean install that girl and then reload into the server.
Like I need like interior.
No way. It's done?
Yeah, boy.
Man,
It's
man,
done.
listen to this
No
nonsense.
way, wait a week.
Wait away, it's done.
Oh, still the one I have right now?
Yeah. And delete cucks and then fucking downloaders.
Delete what?
I said delete cuck faces and then. Okay. But listen to the sound.
Oh, sorry, I'm fucking.
God, dude.
Okay, I'm listening.
Dan, are you like?
I'm listening. But that sounds like
That's the no hesi Corvette.
that sounds like a.
Oh, that's the same sound I have on my Corvette and the Carpack.
It is.
What
Yes,
server are you
no.
putting it on? She?
Sounds like that Drake.
Practice 4. It's the no hesi Corvette sound.
You know what I'm talking about? Maybe.
No. It's no hesi Corvette sound though.
Yes.
Which one? How many Corvettes do you have?
Startup sounds sick though.
I think that's the
there's
sound
this,
that you're giving.
Or well, no, I think that's a different one. I think that's a different one actually.
There's a Genesis.
Oh fuck. Yo, hold the fucking door. Hold the front door. Hold the front door.
What happened?
Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't update your preview photo, so it's all like weird.
You didn't add tires? I'm kidding.
No, like I forgot to. I accidentally did it, and I forgot to do the back wheels, like the graphic adjustment for the back wheels, so they were all like inwards. So.
So I gotta delete this one.
I don't
Fuck.
know.
You don't know. We don't know.
Are you okay?
I guess I don't know.
Just delete that one. Fuck. Repet.
Yeah, I'm deleting it.
This actually sounds like a Mustang.
It's like so weird. I could follow Dome with no problem. But when it comes sideways, I'm just fucking. I know. I know, it's so. It's like a curse almost or something. I don't even fucking know at this point. Damn. Trust that you do fucking clutch handbrake. Holy fuck, Gary.
Fucking driving
I would have said thank you.
Diddy with the baby.
Thank y'all.
Hey, yo.
What happened?
Alright, I just downloaded.
Oh, it's in the chat. That's the last one I posted. You're probably gonna need a bunch. You're probably gonna need a bunch of prototypes.
Oh my god.
I'll put my card. Put my card in chat.
He came in creaming.
Here's one of the cards you'll need.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to now.
Oh, I sent you. I sent your ass.
Pasa away.
Alright, rejoin.
¿Qué pasa, Holmes?
No
Fuck,
Nintendo.
Rico, what the fuck?
Drums. It's in the chat. It's in the it's in the chat.
Jeez, Dan, don't crash out, bro.
Fuck, dude. Car in there?
It's in the chat. Yep.
Do I like sign?
Well, just rejoin if you want. Or what wheel is what? What wheel is what? What wheel is what? No idea.
It's the Royal.
What wheel do you have there?
Like D&D?
It's a grip royal. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Gay. That shit gay.
Holy
If you think
shit.
that's gay, you're actually gay. If you think that's gay, you're gay.
Okay, I
like
haven't revved it
red
yet, but the
clean.
idol itself is just crazy.
Sounds really
Let me
good.
try your car, Dan. Let me try your C7.
It's nice.
Sounds like a carved like NAV8. Just like it's got that like crackle idle like that. Like
Yo, that's
that
is
sharp.
this livery like supposed to be a glitch or something? Like a glitch,
What do you-
sort of?
No.
No.
Oh, I get what you're saying. No, yeah, the style of it's like stretched and blurred. Yeah, no, I get. What
Ooh,
it is.
the
It's
little pop bang.
It's just the geometric, yeah. And you got that little like the error. You can hear the fucking intake, like the whistle or whatever.
Yeah,
Man,
dude, thank you so much.
No worries.
Welcome. Anytime.
Yeah.
So I wasn't talking to you, Domo.
I made you the fucking car. The fuck?
About.
Is Gunner still driving?
Wait, what?
You dumb dude.
Are you still driving?
I'm just on Instagram right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm driving with fucking snow on. Fuck it. We ball.
You're cooked.
Fuck it, we ball.
All the track.
It screams. Jeez.
Sounds really good.
It's like white
Can
clouds.
you screen share? I kind of want to watch drive it while I physics swap Gunner's car.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me switch to my keyboard and mouse.
Bro, Jeff Jones' cars got fucked up about the storm that they just had. Pretty bad. Tree landed on it.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Pro car or just a regular?
Yeah, no, his pro car.
Okay.
I'm
You
sharing
see
it
it?
right now.
Yep.
I see it.
Yeah, it just sounds so good. Oh, do fourth gear. Try and get used to fourth as your main gear.
Holy crap, this thing sounds insane. You still watching, right?
Yeah, I'm watching. It sounds really good.
Whoa. My bad. I think my gearing's messed up.
Yeah, you just change it. Do 120 and 25 and fourth. There you go. Should be good.
126 or 24?
26, it's fine.
Oh.
No! What the Just need a little bit more grip. Oh, excuse me.
I gotta go back. Anybody struggling with neck effects? Keeps fucking shitting out on me.
Yo.
Okay.
I'm back from the fucking dentist, ain't do shit. But look at my teeth and poke them around and take pictures. But they told me I need to get that bitch surgically removed because it's fucked up.
How much horsepower does this thing have?
You're making 998 wheel.
I feel like it's slipping shallow.
Yo, what the fuck? God. I like the way you do it. Baby. Dun, 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 dun.
My bad.
Yo, you good, you good. Keep trying it, keep trying.
Yeah, any little tap, my wheel goes crazy.
Woo wee, baby. Where y'all at? Where y'all driving?
Practice 4.
Practice 4.
Okay, same one from earlier.
Oh shit. Party up.
Hungary?
Yeah, it's on both, yeah.
Oh, I already got the Grom E30. Oh, V2?
Yes, in the chat. Because we had someone have a crash at about something, so I had to make a new card.
Oh.
Your good old pal Jimmy had a crash at.
My bad sideways. It's always you that I crash into.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, that's a grass line.
I definitely got to get used to this car. Gee, this feels weird.
Probably a lot more power than you're used to, maybe? It's like literally just the public E36 data. Oh, maybe because you had your tune dialed, so you're going from like stock tune, you have to redo everything, yeah. Yeah, you'll slowly tune it. You'll get your tune dialed over time.
Oh, sorry, sorry. I tried to transition right on you, dude.
No, I wanted to transition, but he held the air a little bit too long, and by the time I wanted to transition, my nose was on the
Yeah.
grass. I was like, ah.
My nose was on your bumper. I mean, your ass.
Oh, damn! What was that? Those cones are.
Ass and went in the air.
Those cones are real.
Yo, his whole ass and went in the air.
I got it.
I see you smack that wall.
I was like, fuck it, whatever.
Try. You can call on Tyrone. I'm going home. Whoa!
Dude, I suck right now.
Pity the ass. Which one?
No, I suck at driving right now. I don't know why.
Did I hit you? Oh shit!
Save it! I got it! I still got it.
You got it! Oh shit.
I manually turned the wheels so epic quick.
Oh, mama!
Because I knew clutch kicking was not gonna work there. I was
Whip it real. Whip it real.
Wait, hold on. Don't go. Me. Alright, I'm ready.
Took me out of drift. Gotta get my payback.
Damn, those bumps. They straightened me out and made me run into you, bro.
Bro, I was already making going towards the wall because I was sending ball wide.
Oh!
I was like, I was looking at that wall, just getting closer and closer. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
I have no brakes. I have no brakes.
Oh, I got it. No, I don't got it. I don't got it. Okay, my tires are in the grass.
That was a good one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a great switch up! Oh, you fucked me! I went wide and you cut me right up front. I didn't know you was behind us again. I would have reset it if I knew you was behind me.
No, you're good.
Wait for slideways or no?
Oh, okay, I'm over here.
I seen that.
Or is it night tripping out?
Sup?
What up, gangster? I heard you from MS-13, cuz. You a Vato Loco?
Vato Loco for life.
Yeah. It's cool. That's dance.
What the fuck, bro? Ooh, what the fuck?
Whoa. That's some bread.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, Gunna, what are you doing to me, Gunna?
No, you're the one thing.
836 V2.
That shit looked like Snake off the Nokia phone.
Oh, too far.
Give me enough time to catch up. And then fuck you up right here, cause these bumps are about to kill me! Oh no, fun.
I know, that's what I was about to say.
You gonna join or no?
Oh no, I'm doing Gunner's vet. I'm not sure if something got fucked up in the data, but I'm gonna redo it because I adjusted the tires and like something just like the tire and the rim just separated, so I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, maybe it's something I did. I don't know.
Did y'all see Orlando, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everything's cooked, dude. Jeff's car is totaled.
Yeah, it's, no, just a
There's
bad,
like a literal hurricane, dude.
just a bad storm coming from what we got. Great. The same storm.
Really?
Yeah. There's to 80 mile per hour.
You hopped in your car like I'm running for my life right now. Yo.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you didn't hit me, did you?
Why you keep abusing me, man?
Child abusing.
Whoa. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it.
I'm watching YouTube while in my car.
Imagine that.
My ass.
One lower the. Trying to. They're just so fucking fast.
Domo, what the heck? Couldn't track?
Oh, don't worry what I'm doing. Don't watch me, watch TV. I'm going different line. It's a different line. Yo, once I them bumps, I start hitting them bumps. I don't know what the fuck to do to the car.
What the fuck? Bro, it's literally all Lily. It's Lily. My car's cooked, chap. My car's cooked.
Oh yeah, this is the model. Yo, Gunner, your car is cooked.
What do you mean?
Oh, look at the fucking car.
It's Lily. Lily back to the goodie.
No! Bump!
Look at your tire.
Rating your car's cooked.
Bro, my car is cooked. Masco didn't do
Masco didn't help you?
Your tire is not even connected to a fucking rim.
Oh. Damn, cuz.
I have a totally different vet. If you want it, I can just give it to you. No charge.
Well, I have a paint kit made for it right now.
Wait, oh, yeah, that's right. You're having a livery done for it, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough.
How much did you pay for delivery?
80.
$5,500.
Damn. For a livery for a game?
Well, I would definitely hit Jimmy up and I would take some screenshots of that and be like, yo, like, what's this?
What's this, buddy? Cabrón, let me get to my zone, cabrón.
I tried, bro.
No.
Or just send him that and be like, yo, what the fuck is this?
Like, you fucked me over. I need $50 back.
How much of it for?
Yeah. No, you could have rather actually what?
Oh, Brady, you got me nervous, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'll still like fucking do the physics, just your tires all fucked up.
What was that?
I was like, oh.
Like if I change the tire or the wheel.
I think I think it's just the dummies aren't in the right place, so the tire is moving with the body, and the rim stays still. So I think it's just a dummy thing. It's probably easily fixable. Just tell Jimmy about it.
Just call me a dummy.
Yeah, you dumb fuck.
Hey, fucking dumbass, Domo the homo.
Don't homo raw.
Don't cry now.
I'm gonna tell my mother.
Damn.
She's gonna call the cops on y'all.
He's a pussy.
And I eat him too. Oh shit.
He also eats dicks.
Whoa. Only after 12.
And a fourth time.
It's definitely
Years
a
old or
pro.
PM?
Oh shit, push me, just push me.
What is Brandon Lawns doing here? Whoa, he can't even get to the cones. He can't even get to the cones. Brandon, what was that?
Dan, your Mega Link is broken.
Megalyn, huh? Oh, he didn't fucking. It's in the chat. I posted it.
No, yeah, his link's broken.
Yeah, I
oh, you posted it?
I posted it under my group
I
link
thought I
at the
clicked
bottom.
both yours. Unless I just clicked the top one 3 times, probably.
I don't know. No, the bottom one is a Dan C7. The next one. DNC server.
I got you. I got it. Pay attention, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Birds.
Fucking nerd.
Exactly.
Fucking dork.
Tell the nerds and the dorks in private chat to shut that server down. You guys keep clapping. Put to just grab us on the track, that drift playground.
Funny.
With the shitty one that's high,
He says he's
that's
gotta
super
fix
high
this,
res. You're so cool. You must get a lot of ass.
A lot of gay American muscle on the server right now.
What the fuck? Ooh, that's Brayden.
Braden, if you're gonna act up on the server, I'm gonna kick it. Final warning.
Final warning, buddy.
What, dude? What? Yes, I'm busy. I'm doing Gunner's Corvette. What? Oh, what's up? You want me to screen share while I do it?
Yeah. I don't believe you, cuz.
Literally f***ing it now. Pretty much done. If constant major isn't free, so.
He's a bullshitter.
I'm a shit puller.
Use you?
I pull all the shits. Cheers.
That boy nasty.
Pull the shit out of the butthole on a regular basis.
With your tongue?
No, with my VR fingers.
That's crazy.
He said he's gonna fix it when he gets home.
Oh, okay.
That's all you're eating, man. Freaking. Damn, everybody dusting me. What gear ratio should I be at now?
No, just put your tires to the correct pressure. So 20, there's 29, 23.
Who's this? Morning. Don't do it.
That was some scammy bullshit.
Clean one.
Download this track. It went to Vosan. It made me wait 15 seconds to the sketchy link, and it brought me to
Generate
fucking
link.
Mink. It brought me to fucking Mink, and then it had me download it from there. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's one way to force people to look at your new website.
No! Yeah, that was going so good.
I stopped to save it. Fuck it. I don't care. Damn it.
Oh! Oh! On my way, on my way. Rob Pinky coming through.
Jehovah's Witness actually works. Open your door.
Open your door.
I got on the clutch quicker than you went there. I was snapping the fuck out of it. I was like, down. Drop up.
Go, go, go!
Oh, baby, wrong way.
That was good. Oh, nah.
Does the track come back on itself?
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that's an inner clip.
Una colisión.
Oh, I have to be the dumbest motherfucker ever. Jesus
We
Christ.
already knew
I'm
that.
telling you that for years.
Bro, I had to rename it, and I fucking renamed it after I fucking encrypted it. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid.
Yeah, that was feedback. Oh,
Fucking physics swap it a third fucking time. GG.
That's it? Just 3? That's 9.
Oh my gosh, literally everybody's in the C7.
That's all there is in this server. American muscle.
You gotta be fucking joking.
Do you handbrake the entry or no?
I do, yeah. Dozer, get out of there.
Make it good, make it good, make it good, make it good. Don't get all nervous on me. Don't get all nervous on me.
You don't get nervous on me, motherfucker.
I did.
Yeah, that was a great initiation.
Dozer, 9.
Let's run it back. I need to get a clip on this, for sure. Where you going? Where you going?
The Mexican going along. Yeah, if you go to the wide.
This car sounds
What
like
the
shit,
fuck?
Dan.
No, I put it too hard.
Raiden's
I
car
pushed it
sounds
too
mean as
hard.
fuck. Yours sounds
Oh!
like a bitch.
I'm sorry, Swifferoo.
It's like bleh, bleh, bleh. It sounds like a cheese sound.
It definitely wasn't cheese sound.
Where the car makes like 2 different sounds and one of them is redline.
There's someone like
Shit, oh shit, I received. Oh my god.
I don't want to like cheat, but I'm like
Too fast. So on that big right-hand turn, do you guys handbrake that or no? Do you just whip in?
Yes, I handbrake it.
Did I hit you that hard?
There's two red lines.
It's such a weird zone. Are you supposed to skate
There's-
anywhere on there? There's no.
there-
I haven't seen a zone in there.
There's 2 red lines in between with the decel zone.
Is there?
I haven't seen them.
Coming down the hill.
Red line, yeah, you hold E-brake. I just been holding E-brake.
Did you say that angle was good? I hate to break it to you. I think you missed. Oh, there's a zone right there. I see it now. Okay. There's a, well, I see the yellow one. I didn't see any red one. Oh, the red before the yellow. Okay, that's on the blacktop, not the other part.
Fuck, you grass, you son of a fucking fat fuck!
Slimy bitch.
Oh, I really got to start slowing down more. Damn, you can't see a fucking thing with people in front of you. Oh, my bad. I went to take off, my wheel was turned to the right.
Cheers.
Woo, too deep.
Fucking hold on my fucking lighter.
Do I keep hitting you there? Or...
I forget what happened.
Holy, who was right there? That's Gunner. Good
Somebody
shit.
chase this. Great. Awesome sauce.
I've never seen anybody manji that spot so fucking hard.
It's called having big cojones.
I think it's called staying in your own fucking lane. If you need to manji that hard, you should go to a smaller car.
There's literally only Corvettes, and plus you're the one supposed to get out the way.
Pretty sure there's an E36 too.
Okay, well the E36 sucks.
What did you just say?
I said your E36 sucks.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you.
There's a public E36 down there.
That Corvette, whatever he's in, is so fucking loud. I couldn't hear a goddamn thing.
Sorry.
You gotta fix that shit.
No.
Like unbearably loud.
I don't care.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to care. I'm just letting you know, so you don't look like a fucking cunt licker when you're sending out your car to other people.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck made this shit ass Corvette.
What?
Get run down.
Fuck me, the anus.
No, thank you, sir. I'm not interested in your anus. Thank you very much.
I ain't
though.
want you anyways, ugly ass.
Hey, listen, you asking for the fucking in the anus, okay, here, buddy. There. I'm gonna take this dude's fucking pink dildo and put it in your butt.
Oh.
What?
That sounds
that
like
not
a
okay?
good time.
I was about to say, I thought you were gonna enjoy that shit. It sounded like a whole good ass time. This car is
Oh,
ugly.
bump, 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 bump.
Brady, you haven't even
bump,
tried my
bump.
E36, so how do you know it's trash?
It's trash.
Because it's trash.
Yeah, but you don't know that because you haven't driven.
Great run deep back beside those.
Tap, 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 tapper. I changed all I did.
Yeah, that's what I did.
It's hard to Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Every time I think it's an outer, it's an inner. I keep doing that.
Oh my god, Grom. Are you
I don't know
serious?
if like another layout had an outer there, or I'm just used to another track.
It's because you say you don't fuck with his car.
That's probably it. Probably because 1,000 RPM and 15,000 sound the same.
Dude, actually, stop. You're being annoying.
You're annoying all the time.
Exactly.
Okay, but he's so sensitive. I just said I don't like his car, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna ram you.
I said it was an accident, and then you want to ram me, so I'm gonna keep
You fully clicked fourth and everything.
No, that's not true. I was trying to hit
That's
my
how
brakes.
fast you hit me, bro.
I was trying to hit my brakes.
You got up to fourth.
No,
He
how
said I
do
was
you
trying to hit my
guys?
brakes.
Alright, let's say you win this round.
Do the
Who the
replay.
fuck cares?
Do the replay.
I do. I could have my arm in there.
Your arm shouldn't be in your wheel, dumbass.
Damn.
Using a logical response.
Fight.
Bro, what the fuck happened at English Town there?
I don't know.
They had a fucking tornado apparently. It's the end of the world. As we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. Well, I just seen a video of Adam sitting in his car and a tree almost fucking hits him. Cause it's the end of the world as we know it.
Hell yeah. I need that shit to happen here.
Cause it's the end of the world as we know it.
Oh damn, I have too much angle.
Oh, this car didn't even 360.
Everything is fine.
Definitely gotta change this rear end.
Your G.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, let's do Project Drift, bro.
Wow, that's crazy.
Hey,
We gotta
Project
take them
D from
GTG
Artifact?
cars out here and fucking do some laps.
GTG cars.
You ain't never seen a GTG cars?
GTG.
It's got Need for Speed physics with a hint of nostalgia.
Damn, the whole pits are fucking gone pretty much. Holy fuck. Really? Look at my stream. Everything behind the stands and everything is just fucking gone.
Did a tornado actually go through? Oh, it just blew shit around.
No, that car is fucking loud as fuck.
But their Dollar Tree tent got taken out? Wait, does he switch to tracks or no?
Yes.
Look at Jeff Jones's fucking thingy. A tree landed on his car.
What, English Town?
A lot of people's cars got crushed by trees, apparently.
Damn.
I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Server
could
King.
have gotta be two. Damn.
Yo, Dave, I need your 86.
Fuck the cheat on that one.
HA.
I need David car.
Damn, Jeff's car got fucking crunched.
Oh, sorry. It seems I don't. Seems I don't.
9986
Seems I don't have his instance.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get.
I got it.
But why do you need it?
So I can drive.
Are you sure? Are you sure you need it? You can drive?
Old. That's old.
Yes.
You're absolutely positively sure about that?
100% sure, G. Oh, is that Casey? That sounds like Casey.
Damn, dude, the videos of this shit is fucking crazy.
Did you change it already or no?
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, we got Bruno now.
Oh, that's weird. I keep hitting. Or wait, did you switch? That's why.
Hush.
No.
I wasn't
God
talking
damn
to
it.
you, Goofy.
Dave, is your car? Never mind. Oh yeah, Dave, I need your car. Davey.
David.
Davey boy.
David.
Dave.
David.
It's in the
Dave,
chat.
shoot.
It's in the chat. It's in the
David.
chat. It's in the chat. It's the last link in the little group.
Why are you
David.
interrupting us yelling Dave's name? Dave.
Don't have Bruno.
David.
Not just disappeared.
Do ACS space BR.
No.
And
Here.
hit install missing content, and you're good to go.
No, there's the public VDC
Install
Google
missing
spreadsheet.
content.
Click that link and favorite it. So you have all the VDC tracks.
David.
Anytime you go need one, click that link, go to your fucking bookmarks, and click that link and you'll find it.
Click it, and click
Yeah, there's 4 different fucking folders. Go through them and find the track.
Terrible.
card do I want to use?
What's it called?
Let me try Davis card. Is it right hand drive or left? Left hand driver.
You
Oh my
can't
god,
search.
another
You're only searching
fucking
that specific folder.
E36.
Let me go take
It's in the
this
chat.
long hair real quick. It's in the
E-bus.
chat. It's in your ass.
What, because Jimmy got all fucking salty?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's exactly why. Jimmy had to crash out.
Wait, what? Dave, did you just upload or download your own car?
Go away.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Handshake failed. Interesting.
Yeah, I probably got it in the car someone took, so refresh the server and try joining again.
Somebody dropped my fucking car, what the fuck?
Bruno, right here, found it. Yes. Getting for vibes is racial.
That's kind of crazy that everybody's car is just getting fucking crunched. Like Jeff got the worst of it. Insurance policies. Yeah, there ain't no insurance on them fucking things.
Yeah.
No, they're insured, but not by like the regular insurance. They're company insured, bro. Those are sponsored fucking machines. They've got policies on them.
Oh, 100%.
Particularly for undriving incidents too. They got insurance for that shit. Shit that happens track wise, like driving in events, yeah, they probably not insured during that stuff. But like, hurricane, typhoon, yeah, they definitely got weather damage, especially after Florida happened and everybody's shit got fucked up down there. Yeah,
Fuck David.
You're so fucking slow.
I'm not. That's dude, David.
Stop being so fucking slow.
God, this car is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, you need to change the sound for that shit.
You gotta like
Ooh.
bring this Corvette down like 70%.
Just turn
Nah, I want to change the.
Well, I can turn it down, but I'm just saying it's fucking annoying.
It's the original sound off the fucking TLO Corvette, so bitch at Fumi. Next time he's in here.
Fumi?
Yeah,
Oh,
Fumi's the one.
Real?
Yeah, the guy who doesn't fucking never made those car packs.
Oh god, 50 doesn't work.
Yeah, the guy who never made those car packs. He's not being made those car packs. Never, ever.
I got you, Dan.
Because fucking crystal encrypted fucking B3 data ACD check some fucking crystal encrypted bitch. Nobody's getting into this bitch. Okay, who you gonna say? Who you gonna call? Oh, it's Busters! I said, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Oh, Ghostbusters. Oh.
Oh.
Oh god, I was here on my initiation, my bad. Oh. Who's that motherfucker? Who is that? That Brain
Push that dipshit right out of the way.
What server you guys on?
That's in chat.
Why do all you Canadians cough so much?
We smoke a lot of fucking weed.
Yeah.
Everybody smokes here.
Oh, that makes sense. And when you guys quit having fucking wildfires because you're really fucking up our air quality.
Man,
Tell your fucking. I don't even know.
I'm telling the snow Mexican right now.
Tell Trump to calm the fuck down.
I don't think it's Trump's fault. You guys can't control your forests.
I think it's the Californians. Is that what we call them? They gotta control their fires.
I can't hear you, Dave. Like you're
Californians.
mumbling in the back of your microphone.
Oh, I'm using the Oculus Rift mic.
Hey, you want me to turn my mic up?
I'm using the Oculus Quest mic.
What was that?
I'm using the Oculus Quest mic.
Nah, they're fucking
No, my shit's great. It's awesome.
I mean, yeah, if you like that tin can fucking sound.
Fuck yeah, dude! I love sounding like I'm in a tin can. Rattle me,
So
baby.
I don't like mid bass or bass. I want all treble.
I love sounding like a fucking 1992 Honda with no fucking.
Alright, Gunner, there you go. Download that bitch. Clean install it. It's all up to date.
I got it. I got it. 8, 6, 7.
Put it on the server.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bro, my fucking tooth is killing me. Not even gonna lie. I'm taking more medicine and popping more shit on too.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust.
She's favorite band. You got a pair of assless chaps that say Queen on the back.
Oh yeah.
Bunty.
Not the band though. You just want to be like.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm leaving. My bad. Oh, what are you doing? Go.
My bad. My bad, sideways.
Oh, too fast, too furious. I'm so sorry.
Is it just me or is the last bit of this track fucking bumpy as hell?
Oh no.
It's super bumpy, like that last wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, super bumpy.
I thought I was tripping the fuck out.
I thought I was too until you said something.
I think that's a MOZA thing.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Graham. I thought you were going.
You're good.
Oh, hang on. I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. I just,
the
I
war of
didn't
the
name
DD, bro. This is crazy.
Content manager because they're the fucking same name on the server.
Hey boys, you guys think that would be a very watched series if somebody did came up with a fucking video series of straight up just abusive ass tests to all the fucking budget wheels and did it like a fucking a Robot Wars battle fucking against the DDs.
There is a guy that kind of did that already, and it didn't blow up like that. He would
Oh,
hook
really?
direct drives up to other direct drives as steering wheels. He'd use roller blades.
He what? Who what?
No.
Bumpy.
He died?
I don't remember that.
Teabag, is it not bumpy there on that last corner?
Not at all.
Yeah, we gotta find
That's
this
what I'm saying. I
video.
think it's a MOZA setting you have turned on.
That's your damn thing.
Uh-oh, we gotta find this.
So weird.
Why are you going so fast, Dave?
Anyone on the Brooklyn server?
No, not at the moment.
What's the
We're on practice 4.
On practice 4 doing VDC.
All the car links are in chat. You're gonna have to find which one's which. I should. I got next to them for most of them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Dave. I'll keep going on the normal line. I think it gets to angle, deep angle, way faster than other times. What are you dipshits doing? Let's go.
He gave y'all shit to do, man.
How the fuck am I supposed to keep in it when I'm fucking
Because I
right
thought
in
you're
the
gonna left
fucking...
foot hard core, so that's why.
I put her into fucking lettuce butt. Fuck. Fucking put her right in a rhubarb, Ricky. Fuck.
I don't know if you downloaded that one yet, Gunner, but if you did, delete that one and download this one.
Oh, okay.
I just had to rename it in Content Manager. I forgot it was like the same name as the other one on the server, so I had to like rename it in Content Manager to differentiate them.
Owner.
I have to re-upload it to the server now.
Did you change the sound on
Oh yeah, I just put the normal Corvette sound on it, like the public one. Everything is basically the public Corvette, other than your model.
Oh, I finally realized what you're talking about. There's little bumps, but it's not like crazy.
No, no, it's not
It does
crazy.
feel like there's something there, like you're like the ground is level, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
almost like you're in hit gravel.
Like it's not like altering my line or nothing, but I can.
Yeah, I don't
feel
think
it.
I was actually finishing the whole wall, and that's probably why, or I was cutting a little early.
But it's not. It's not on the front. It feels like it's just on the front end of the car.
Could be. Are you going or what? Why?
Yeah. I like.
And now we gotta
like,
download
what?
another fucking car.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's in chat.
Fuck this.
Somebody
I just
stop
got a
this dude
tune
from
for that
making
guy's
fucking
car,
cars.
and then you fucking
Is
delete
this
it,
the
add
last
different-
car? It's the last car.
You said this with your car pack, like fucking.
Yeah, but you deleted
Gunner
the
wanted to
car.
better.
Who gives a fuck what Gunner wants? Gunner's never in here. Why the fuck does he have a say?
What are you talking about? In here every
Gunner, you're not in here every day. You're in here like twice a week.
shit.
No, I don't. I'm moving you as a friend.
Oh shit. Fight words. The real shit is going diz down.
He said, "I don't care that you broke your elbow."
I'm gonna say it.
Everybody should have an updated 5.0 car now. Jesus Christ.
Perfect. Hey, think in 15 minutes we can shut her down again?
Put the Mark II in there, right?
No, we're
Do
good.
something I can't spell. Make sure the
Mark
megalink
II in
doesn't
there, right?
work.
What's up?
You put the Mark II in there, right?
No, I did not.
Oh shit. Well, don't worry.
Gunner's Pro C6 Whip. What is that?
Whip is work in progress.
I just got the public Mark II. Whenever you put that in, just let me know. I'll jump back over there. 'Cause right now I'm just building another car.
Hold the fuck up.
Alright, that feels a lot better.
Yeah, there we go.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I like
So wait,
it.
this is a different Corvette than the other Corvette?
It's the same model, just different physics.
So in other words, my tune does not. Wait, where's just one?
Yeah, your tune's fucking useless.
Everything is different.
Just like he is.
You have to reset your cameras. You have to reset your force feedback.
Yeah, you're everything.
So not the same car. Could have just said
Okay,
that.
not the same. Not
You
the same
piece of
car.
shit.
Okay, my bad. Whatever.
Fuck.
I know it's your bad. That's why I'm telling you. You fuck. Is
You're
there a
a
reason
fuck.
that the fucking LED lights on the front of this thing stick off the fucking car's windshield by about a foot?
No idea.
That's Jimmy.
Who the fuck did that? Timmy
Hmm,
needs to get
Jimmy.
better at
Jimmy.
his job. Jimmy? Oh
Yeah, our-
god,
like
no
our
wonder.
Jimmy?
He probably thought they were on the window. Just looking at it. Oh, looks good, man.
Fucking
Right.
beer goggles, man.
I took him off this car. Must have a flat windshield. My god, what the fuck is the force feedback multiplier on this piece of shit? Right, no way. God damn. You know those numbers affect direct drives the same, right?
Oh,
my
shit!
God, Dave.
Damn! I just murdered Fuji. Just sent into another fucking dimension.
Yeah, you're about 10% to 15% too strong on your force feedback multiplier. Oh, Grom, you had it. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Where do you find the track? That's what I'm trying to find.
It looked like you had it, and then you let off and starting to straighten. Just type in ACS space BRN in the search bar. On
My
content
God,
menu.
I just said
Install
before
missing
that.
content on any of the tracks that have the, or any of the servers that have the track.
I'll do that, but then it can't find.
That's the best run you're ever gonna get out of me there.
Try a different server besides the one that doesn't exist.
How you download
Practice
it?
servers don't have auto downloads. You have to go to another server that's not private. Sorry, I thought you knew that. My bad.
Not everybody's as smart as you, D-bag.
Hey, Danko! I forgot I'm looking at it. It might crash. It might do great. Just change the gearing by a lot.
I wasn't paying attention. How you say fucking track?
The sim game is a set of codes on PC.
Fuck, Gunner, you were on one there.
I was. That was pretty good. That was a lot better than
As soon as I got to that last wall there, I fucking got a little too close.
I thought I could just clutch in and grip up, but no way. Stop revving your car, Chi. You're gonna blow it up, bro.
Chi, in 3.5 minutes, can you change the server again? Would you make it a little darker?
Oh, you're joking, right?
Just a little bit darker. I feel like the brakes are worse in this thing too. I've almost ran into people
Just
a
as
couple
dark
times.
as a
now.
bee.
I don't know if that's even possible, but it feels like either the handbrake isn't as active.
Fuck Gunner.
What?
I never use my brakes. I just use my handbrake unless I'm left foot braking.
Stop touching my butt.
Hey, that fucking thing is quick off that little gate there.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Like, you rip so fast on me, I don't think I'm gonna catch you, and by the first turn I'm like back on you. Ooh, got a little too close.
I got a double tap on that wall there.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. I got too close with this
It
one.
almost
Did you respawn? Bro? Bro, just respawn.
Fuck.
Too fast.
I knew right off the bat as soon as you just took off so quick, and I'm like, yeah, he's not making that.
Yeah. Oh, we're cooked. No, we're not.
We'll try to get out your door.
I'm not a big fan of rolling stairs.
I don't want to murder you. But what the fuck's your name? Did you change the handbrake input or the force feedback input?
No, he didn't. I literally just physics swapped it. It's public C6 data.
Really? There's no.
Yeah, it's public. I literally just got done physics swapping it. Everything, the engine, the drivetrain, everything.
Something didn't transfer right then.
No, everything is the public.
Gee, I have this car running at 60% force feedback. There's no way that's the same.
It's the same.
Something's fucked
car.
up on it.
No, it's
I'm telling you right now, like I do
everywhere.
every time, and you say I'm right. You need to recheck your work.
I double and triple checked it. Don't worry.
Did you have both eyes open?
I had all three eyes open.
Cyclops.
Talking about your whispering eye.
That's that's the one
How'd
I
you know?
really.
Tell by the way you smelt.
Whoever
No,
smelled
but it feels like the handbrake works shittier, and the force feedback is really high.
Check your front tires. What front tire do you have on it? Because it comes with the.
It was
custom-
265, I think.
Oh, okay, we'll just lower it down to whatever you. 245 or whatever.
Motherfucker, I know how to fix what's wrong. I'm just letting you know for fixing it. Because I let other people.
Okay, well, it's not my.
It sounds like you made it your project and you fucked it up.
No, oh my god, you did. Holy shit.
I'll put money on it if you'd like.
Okay.
I will bet you what like $4 US. That's like 100 Canadian.
Okay, then drive his and drive the public one back to back and tell me what.
Motherfucker, I drive the Corvette every day. I know what it feels like. I have the Corvette running at 70-75%, and this thing I have to put at 60 or it rips the fucking wheel out of my hands. Nice, Dan.
Oh, fuck.
What? I said nice. No, just kidding. Fuck you, you suck. Is that what you wanted? Crash row. Had I been paying attention to any bit, I might actually, knowing that you fucked up.
D-Bag, go jump in Dan's Corvette and tell me if it's the same thing.
It's
'Cause
not.
if it
I
is,
was just driving it earlier.
it's then I don't
Dan's
know.
car drove just fine.
Maybe it's the model. Maybe
It can't be the model. You
it's
just
literally
borrowed it from the public.
It's the exact same data. Like,
I wanna believe you, but then something in the data is fucked up. Like I'm pulling the handbrake at like almost all the way. I've never even done that with my Simagic, and I just get it right through the whole fucking start gate.
Maybe your handbrake gave out. I don't know. It's like,
Yeah, I'll research server. I mean, there is that chance, but
I
what is
mean,
the chance my wheel and my fucking handbrake are both acting up at the exact same time?
Oh shit!
I'm not saying that couldn't happen. That could happen. You're very right.
No!
I'm telling you, something's not right with the multiplier. Or maybe the front end is just like, the camber's like 900 degrees and I just didn't realize it. But I'm on the default tune. Oh my god, I forgot I had to hit my actual brakes.
Well, the default tune, you changed the gearing, right?
All I did was change the gearing a little bit.
Okay, yeah. There's literally comes like it.
I could put on my screen
It's
to
already-
see how much handbrake I'm pulling, and you'd be like, oh. And I'll jump in the C6,
No,
and be like,
look.
oh, he's barely touching it, and it's within the asset.
Okay, I'm gonna check the car right now real quick just to fucking.
And if you're wrong, I want a handwritten apology sent by carrier pigeon.
I thought you was about to say you want a hand job. I was like, ooh,
What a hand
awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna get a hand job with your mouth.
Damn, son. He said he about to violate you.
God damn, Dan, good run.
Good shit, Eddie. I thought that was fucking someone else behind.
Here we go,
I
Gunner!
need to have more. I need to have more.
Yo!
What's the roll? It's like 50, right?
Yeah, 40 roll. 40 roll.
40?
You guys have speedometers? What the fuck? You want me to lead? Or I'll lead, thanks. Ooh, too much.
Oh, come on!
There you go. Back to back. Back to back.
I had to pull a little handbrake on that corner coming downhill
Stop
there.
shallowing.
I really need to do something.
That's what she
Oh shit, I got.
Ah,
there
yeah.
for some reason. That's weird. You cuss.
Baby tonight.
Why the fuck's your rear fender say Samsung?
Sponsored by Samsung, bro.
You got the G1 monitor?
Oh man, Samsung. They gave you their new latest flashlight.
I just remember Dave always having this ghetto Thrustmaster setup that he refused to upgrade ever, so I just assumed that his monitor was probably on that part or on that level. I'm crashing.
I got fucking 2 brand new, well they were brand new, but Asus monitors. Them bitches
Dude, I
like,
had Goodwill monitors before I fucking know this bro.
fuck.
Alright,
I
here,
mean,
D-Bag.
I spent way
Look.
too much on a little bit. I'm not looking.
You're looking.
Send me
Yeah,
the whole file
I spent
and
like
I'll ask
$700
ChatGPT
on
if
these
the files are the
fuckers.
same.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna
And if
send
you're
you a
wrong-
screenshot of both.
I'm sending you a surprise in the mail.
Oh, I just completely lost it.
Bombing like beans.
No, I was gonna send him a dick in a box.
Is my dick in the box?
Or it's a dick hat. You're a dickhead.
I just sell him a big bag of steam
you're
elephant
streaming?
shit.
I just offered to.
Oh
Look. It's the same thing. 155.
I believe you.
155.
It doesn't feel the same though. Something's different.
Look, public.
Well, hey, what's Gunner? What does yours feel like? Do you have to lower your force feedback, or are you like? Does it feel more aggressive? I should say.
I have to lower mine.
By what? 50?
Yeah, 50%.
But on this car, is it more than the other car, or no?
This feels like it feels good, but I mean, I do get the handbrake shit because I did pull the handbrake. Didn't lock up.
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, I think something's. The handbrake for sure is broken, but the force feedback, maybe I'm crazy, and it's just front ripper camber that's flipped or something. Like it might be correct, but it might be the opposite.
Max torque 2800, front chair
6.7.
See, we're about to find an error and he stopped streaming. Weird how that worked, huh?
Well, you just wanted to see that. I'm just about to check.
Scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed.
You're crazy. Hey, it's not my fault. Whoever the fuck you got the model
I've been
from
viewing your
the
stream this whole time.
I stopped screen sharing. What the fuck?
Oh, oopsies, as he switches the data back. Same thing, see? Same thing.
I'm checking the fucking brake and I like.
You had an innie? Is that what you
He
said?
got it, brother. He got the car from Jimmy. I don't know what the fuck he did to the car.
Take it easy there, Hell's Angel. Don't you call me your brother.
Jimmy's not a data guy.
Jimmy's not a model guy either, apparently.
Wait.
Although Jimmy did make me, I think he's in that maybe the Brad. Oh, he got me that cool car. But of course, feedback was all fucked up on that one too.
See, I told you. Something with him and his force feedback.
Did I hit you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know I hit you after, but I didn't. I was like, I feel like I didn't push you into that wall. I thought you bounced.
Oh, I trust it.
Yeah, you're right. The brake cyanide is completely different. Jimmy must have put a custom brake cyanide in there. They're totally, yeah, the max.
Too much.
Yeah, the max, yeah, they're totally
She got me all
different.
startled when he said I was right.
Well, Jimmy can't wait. Why the fuck would he use brake cyanide of all things?
You switched it all.
Man, I just wanted a 6th gear right now.
Oh wow, you switched it all completely. How would that have stayed?
Okay, here's the thing though. When you do a physics swap for VDC cars, brake cyanide isn't included in the...
Okay, alright, I'll let it go. I mean, maybe it's just something with the front end that's different because of that. Like, that could be effective for something in that file that he switched.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he probably... Like, I don't know why he would touch brake cyanide to begin with. He always touches stuff, like, I don't know why. But yeah, you do aero, car... Was it fin, setup, suspension, tires, and then all the wings. And then usually if you're carrying over the drivetrain, control turbo, engine I&I, power lit, and then drivetrain I&I and final RTO. That's pretty much it.
Like I know what the fuck you're talking about. You want me to start listing amplifier parts off? Because that's what it sound like to you. So that sounded like to me.
Well, no, I'm glad you pointed that shit out. Cause,
I said, I'm not just being anal to be anal. I'm literally telling you, like,
yeah, the brakes are
something, but the front end, that could just be a
I'm not,
thing, but it,
yeah,
the force
I'm not
feedback
really
being,
good.
I don't know, like, every car I drive, 70, 75.
Well, I just showed you
Forever.
the FFB multi is exactly the
I'd
same.
say hopefully it's just
I think it might be a
unless
tune
the
thing.
brakes are getting hung up somewhere in the front end.
That
Could be a height issue too. I never changed the height.
Don't you drive your car
On
slant?
public servers, pretty low. But the public servers, they'll give you an error and you can't have it that low. On the private one, I don't know if it flags you. Because like on single player, I can be in the ground and it won't tell me. But as soon as I try that tune on like online, it immediately says you have to change your tune.
What is this little engine light on my dash? It's on.
What do you mean?
check engine light.
Can you share your screen?
Yeah, it was when I was red limiting it.
You managed to blow your engine up online?
Jeez, dude.
Fucking idiot, bruh.
So I didn't change the horsepower, I just let it redline a little higher.
Car will self-destruct in 10 seconds. How you doing?
Wait, so, gee, did you find the issue or what?
Yeah, it was the brakes I like fucking D-bag set. They're totally different.
Can you, can I send you a car that you can change the sound to?
Oh yeah. What car is it?
Change your show. I'm about to say that's easy to fucking do.
Oh, what's the fuck's your name? Dave or Dan? Did you guys see that Roadcraft here?
You literally just click the car, click replace now, and then choose the car you want to replace it with.
Looks alright.
I just saw somebody playing it. I didn't see like the trailer or anything. So it just looked kind of like mud tires or something.
Same company that made it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I say it looked pretty good for that style of game.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting, but I don't want to, you know.
Are you sending the car now, Gunner?
Yeah, what?
Are you sending the car now?
Yeah.
What car is it by chance? I might have it.
I'm either between fucking Watching&Drifting
Okay, just put whatever one you want in the sound, and then just send it. Like, honestly, all you gotta do is send me the sound effects folder. So, like, you can open up the car folder and then just send me the SFX folder.
Okay, gotcha. I can do that.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like, just compress it to a zip and then copy and paste it and then send it.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, this one looked pretty good too. This low budget repairs. You can just like pick shit up, throw it out the window, and like half-ass fix the drywall and kind of put windows in. Give the finger to people.
I was playing this game called Artem, and instead of zombies, you're fighting robots. But it's like a survival game. It's pretty cool looking.
What's it called?
Artem. ARDEM.
Open doors.
Or no. ARDEM, yeah.
Okay, you driving?
Oh no, you're not.
Yeah, you're not driving.
We're gonna make a Dan Fanny here.
Uh-oh. A Dan Fanny?
Hold on, don't fuck it. Oh, you fucking David, you fucking fat. Oh, so fat, dude. Holy shit. Oh, David's so fat.
You did.
No, I like. You're a cocksucker.
You're a cock and ball sucker. How about that?
Lit liquor.
Oh, did I hate you there?
Damn Sammy. Oh my god! Again, say even with the
This it's not the sound Zyni, it's the sound bank. So here, share your screen.
Give me your Nord. Give me your Nord.
Very good.
Go to the SFX folder. Literally, just zip the SFX folder up, copy and paste it into the chat. Yeah,
Here,
just
you wanna try it, dude? Did I have to
compress the zip, and then just copy it and put it in the DM.
Yeah, I just put
At the
a
bottom.
tune in the
Yeah.
setup exchange sideways. I put a tune in the setup exchange.
Okay.
It's the one that I'm using right now.
You're Dan, I'm gonna come on, feeling your door.
I can sideways later.
Hey, that was focus right there.
See you, fucker.
A bit of rain in New Jersey tonight.
Yeah, I'd fucking say.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah. And I
You're saying notice when that fucking
On practice
What?
floor.
Oh, I thought you were talking about there apparently was a dude in like a Cessna when it got really bad. So it's like hopefully that dude
But his
like
gun
is
is
okay.
cocked.
That's in the chat. There's about to be a new link right there.
Yeah, it was like a dude flying in a Cessna when it got really bad. So it's like hopefully that dude's okay.
Fucking Cessna, they'll survive.
Yeah, but still the last place I'd want to be in that was if there's a fucking plane.
It's probably the safest spot.
And they said the dude was fighting for his life basically. Because the wind, it wasn't just rain, it was like really, really harsh winds. The dude just fighting for his life apparently in that thing.
You try to take me out, you son of a bitch.
He did. I seen it.
He tried, but he did not succeed.
Jeff's car ain't looking so good.
Yeah, Jeff's car's a little scrunched up right now.
Yeah.
Boy, need a whole new cage.
A new car at that point.
Function.
I mean, shit, they're rescheduling tomorrow. He could probably weld in like half a fucking cage by tomorrow. It's not that bad.
I don't know if he'd be allowed to. I think at that point it'd just be like the chassis is not safe anymore. I don't know.
What do you mean? It's just a cage.
Well, yeah, but it's fix
Well,
it.
yeah, but
It's not gonna.
get
It's
your
never gonna
fucking-
be as strong as it was.
What do you mean? Cut out all the old shit and fucking weld new shit in. Boom, done.
Yeah,
dumbass.
Boom, done, finito.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Is that Domo?
Hell nah.
Past 12 now. You're gay boy now or no?
It ain't past 12, motherfuckers. Only 9 o'clock when I'm at. It's only 9 o'clock on a dot. Smoking a crack rock.
Don't get Dan saying that again. He fucking sung it for like a week straight at some point.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like,
It's
what?
7 o'clock on a dot.
I can't lie, it is catchy, but fuck, does it get annoying when Dan says it every fucking 2.5 minutes?
I mean,
Nope.
which gay card? Oh, Dave's gay card?
Holy fuck. Yeah, Dave's gay con.
Mole, mole. It's a Dave sandwich right now. Oh my god, I smacked
I just
him.
got murdered.
Murdered.
Sorry, Dave.
I was on his fucking door.
Alright, Grom, keep up.
Keep up or get left in the dust.
Oh, keep up, you say?
Alright, there you go. Install that
Looking
one.
at a video
Install
of
it.
Matt's. Looking at a video of Matt's guys just trying to keep the fucking tent down.
The fuck, dude?
I mean, they kept it down, so. I think Odie's like tent like went over the truck and into the truck.
Fuck!
Did I hit you or did you tap the wall?
No, I think everybody's in there.
Fuck, Adam almost got hit by a tree.
What the fuck? Oh my, server change?
I just reset it, just rejoin.
What the fuck, Chi?
Because I
Gee,
re-uploaded.
we were mid tandem.
My
We were
bad, bro.
vibing, Chi.
Damn.
What did you have to fucking re-upload?
Chi, put my
Hey,
car in
that dam was not the dam was not like you didn't care.
Yeah.
Fine, don't do it, don't do it. Fuck you.
I did the
Gunner's new car's in the chat.
What new car?
Well, sorry, not new car. Gunner's updated car's in the chat. You don't need it if you're not going to be driving it.
we don't want to up.
Alright, fellas, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna be back on streaming again, doing some drifting. That Red Bull car is not easy to handle. Oh shit. It requires a lot of left foot braking, which I don't like to do. I like to more of a clutch driver. Anyway, okay, sure.